Ooh.
Ooh.
Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Beep, boop.
Okay, so the listing
Zabbida,
strongest
zibbida,
two
zibbida, zabbida,
meters.
ghost dad.
What's his final words here?
I'm
Okay, so apparently, according to this video, because it's not doing it in freedom units, Death Claw is like a meter
hell
and
no.
something
Oh,
above
hell
a super mutant. So,
we translate those to freedom units. Don't you know it
Oh,
was
wait.
America's birthday just yesterday, brother?
I guess it's dependent
Yeah, brother,
because
how do you know?
this one is listing several different super mutants from Fallout 3 as being anywhere between 2.10 meters to 3.5 meters, whereas they listed strong as being, I think it was like 2 meters at least.
That's roughly about 67 feet for strong then.
Okay, and okay. Well, apparently, according to this, the Mirelurk Queen is 6.10 meters.
Hold on.
Whereas the Behemoth is listed as being, I think, 3.5.
Okay.
I like the background of this video, though. It's kind of sick.
Well, you said that the minor queen is about 16 feet, 16 meters.
No. It's wait, let me get back to that part of the video. 6.10 meters.
6.10 meters. So.
I'm wondering how accurate this is because sometimes people do videos like this and they're not accurate.
At times they like to use other assets they know the actual height for and use that as a scale.
It's about 20 feet, by the way.
That feels like that would be correct.
Yeah.
What's 3.5 then?
3.5. So you're looking at 11 feet, about 11 and a half feet almost.
Okay, so that's a super mutant Behemoth versus a Mirelurk Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, the queen's way bigger. She's like 20 feet.
But so on.
They showed the tunneler next to the fucking Behemoth, though. That's kind of funny.
So the minor queen should be bigger than.
Yeah.
Hello, my Mirelurk Queen.
Hello, my Mirelurk
Can you
Queen.
please show Mirelurk feet for us?
Wait.
Mirelurk
Is it?
feet.
Hold on. Isn't cm centimeters?
Yeah.
Centimeters, yeah.
Isn't centimeters smaller than meters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well they listed Liberty Prime as being 13 centimeters, and I don't think that's
What? I think they mean in the full European metric.
I don't know if that isn't centimeters the same in.
No,
centimeters like inches.
So like
That's
what's
like 5 inches.
so if it's 13 meters, then 60 feet.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, 13 meters? 13 meters like 42 feet.
42 feet?
42 point... Yeah, it's like 42.65 feet.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, that does kind of sound about right.
42 feet.
From what I remember him being the height of.
Yeah, because
Still funny
the
that
average.
They listed 13 centimeters.
So
like,
wait. Okay, so the average human is roughly about like 67 feet. So, so comparing the sprite from Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, compared to a Lone Wanderer and Soul Survivor, that's about roughly about like what 7 times the height of the player character.
Because humans are 1.85 meters, essentially. That's about 6 feet.
Oh, yeah, then I guess that tracks. So 13 meters.
Then they showed Tenpenny Tower for a point of reference of height, and it's 50 meters tall, apparently.
Tenpenny Tower is 50 meters?
Yeah, according to this.
Wait, 15 or 50?
50. 50.
50. Okay, yeah, that's 164-ish feet.
That sounds correct.
Yeah. I don't remember how many floors it had, but it roughly looked that size.
Yeah, apparently, according to the little widget on this video, Tenpenny Tower is the tallest building still standing in Fallout, which I don't think that's true.
Yeah, what about the Burj Khalifa? What about the Wiz Khalifa?
Not even that.
It wouldn't have been made.
There's that fucking building that you stand on at the end of the game that overlooks the Commonwealth in Fallout 4, and that thing seems way taller.
They didn't know about that one yet.
This video came out a year ago. Ain't no way they didn't know about that.
They didn't know about that.
But for height wise, it goes like is like Super Mutant. Same with Deathclaw. The above that will be Behemoth, and above that will be the Minor Queen.
Yes.
Okay then.
Marler King, 2.5 centimeters? Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta click back to see that. They did! Oh my god, that's great. That is fucking fantastic. Oh my god. 2.5 centimeters. It's like, wait. Nando. You must.
Oh, no.
Fuck yeah.
All I
Forest
know is
Frenzy's a
we're going
slapper.
after. We're trying to find our way through everything.
We're shipping off to Boston.
Aren't we
to
go-
find my
yeah.
little way.
Whoa.
Aren't we going to the comic book store?
Yeah, we're
No.
going to the comic book store.
No,
Yeah.
Not yet.
Isn't it for Cornelius' quest?
Yeah.
He doesn't
It's the
have
main
a quest.
I just
Yeah,
put it as the main quest right
I
now.
remember it pinged on my Pip-Boy, though. It said main quest.
You don't have a Pip-Boy. Trying to gaslight me?
He has a Pip-Boy just like everyone else does.
We're talking about
Yeah.
Edward Guestline does not exist.
What?
We're talking about Edward Guestline does not exist.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
no,
why
it's-
it's called gaslighting? Because the car, they have that little light that clicks on when it says you need gas, but you actually don't. See, it's trying to gaslight you. Because you actually drive while that light's on. You're not
Yo,
out of
that's that
gas
big
yet.
brain. Yo, that's that big brain play, though.
That's that Cinco Cabeza brain.
Cinco Cabeza brain.
Yeah, that's using 100% of your brain right there.
We always use 100% of our brain. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I've seen some people that don't look like they use 100% of their brain.
Fair.
Gonna be honest with you, fam. I was
Yeah,
driving
that's
home
true,
and a
though.
Jeep driver almost fucking hit me. She was not using even like a tenth of her brain.
She don't have them extra chromosome.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying, brother. How many chromosomes do I have? I have all of them.
You just this deformed mouth lamprey man. Fucking
And I'm
trying to
only
shove the
6'2", by
Triforce
the way.
back and trying to drag. God damn.
Start
You're trying to
gaslighting
drag the
people.
fucking Triforce back into your forehead.
Oh, hell yeah. You got the Triforce, but it has the Millennium Eye in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That's
It's
how many
actually just
chromosomes I'm on.
it's the Millennium Puzzle. It's like a puzzle piece that fits into your forehead. It's
The Millennium
concave.
Chromosome.
The Millennium Chromosome.
Oh yeah, we're going to the comic book store, right, guys?
Heck yeah, brother.
I remember the last thing we were doing was we finally got into that place.
We gotta go help
And
them at
then-
the Heartshea Holler or whatever.
Oh yeah, we were talking to someone.
Schmeedle.
Mule.
That's a guy, right? Schmeedle?
Schmoodle.
Needle.
Schnitzel.
Dank stank.
Why the fuck? I hate phones. This
Sam?
should be auto-correcting the most obvious words I'm trying to type, but then I hit Q when I'm trying to type we, so it just says QE, and the phone goes, "No, that's good. That's correct. That's a thing."
Shit, I wish that would work, because half the time I spell a real word, my phone's like, that's not a real word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that
I thought you were
it'll
saying that.
auto-correct words for things that I obviously mean, that I actually typed out and is an actual word, and it'll go, "No, you actually meant this, right?" It's like, no, and then when I need it to autocorrect, it doesn't do it.
I thought you were telling me that you were making up words and it was like, oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no,
Like you
I'm
put
not
in
making.
an extra fucking letter and it's like, yeah, that's fine. That's how you
No, no,
spell
that is what I'm saying. Because I went to type we and it was like Q instead of W. It's just like Q.
Not the Q
Oh, this is
from fucking
what
All's Tomorrow.
Ulst tomorrow.
All's Tomorrow.
Ulst.
Ulst. Why not?
Ulst. That's what I thought you were saying. Shut up.
Ulst Tomorrow. Also, Schedule 1 is fucking great, by the way.
I need to
It's a
get.
fun ass game.
Fuck, I need to get the sale ends the 10th, right?
Let me see.
I think so.
I don't know. Summer sale.
Hey, brother, you don't happen to have an asthma inhaler, do you?
No, I don't.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the. I'm just
do
gonna have to
almonds or
work
something.
through breathing exercises then. Fuck. I'm gonna have to sit up for that too. Fuck, I hate sitting up. Oh. I think I might be able to. I think I should go on disability, you guys.
I mean, are you okay
If you-
to play
I
tonight?
can play. I can play. It's just gonna be on occasion. I might have to mute my mic if I start coughing.
Having a little coughing fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
July 10th, so you have 5 days.
Okay. I need to.
So everything. You guys, everything good? You guys want ready to start?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
chill. I was just waiting for information, anyways. Oh,
All right then. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Greetings and bienvenue! It is I, the Southern Gentleman, bringing you news down here in the Cajun wasteland. Our wastelanders finally reached New Arcadia, but it was not what they were expecting. With a clear divide between the rich and the poor, with slavery everywhere. The ruling council has met with the party and agreed to help them with their objective on fighting the Holy Trinity for Vault 50. In return, they will support their main facility against the creatures of the bayou. As we join Sue Clark the Wastelander, Hector Nolan the Outcast, Cornelius the Adventurer, and Johnny the Superman, as they try to answer the Cajun call.
So Cajun is calling.
And with that though, you did have a also small beating. I had a small beating with apparently the son of one of the head councilman, as he also gave you a task once you're done with the defense of the bastion itself. As he will hope to actually help bridge relations between the New Arcadians and the Jesters.
oh, right, yeah, we were given another side quest.
And that's really it. And also, it looks to be on Actually, I'm gonna make a quick roll for a minute, as he tried to gauge your current measure.
John Mayer.
You don't seem to be excited for arguably one of the best and strong civilizations down here in the south. Is there something the matter?
Wait, let me get the voice right. Fuck. Ugh. I mean, I'm just not a big fan of civilization to a degree. Like I don't like being. I don't like city settings. Is what I'm getting at. It's too claustrophobic for me.
Oh, okay, cause I was I was actually thinking you were reacting to the overabundance of slaves.
Sue's eye just twitches at that. No.
I mean, I'm for civilization because it gave us one of the best things in life, role playing. That's the highest form of civilization, which is why I think we should go to that comic book store still.
Yeah. I mean, life's like a cigarette. You smoke it, goes down. You get another one. It kind of just keeps on toking.
Huh? I've been hearing differently. My grandmother always told me like life's like a box of chocolates.
Please tell me you've got the fucking soundbook, you know.
I do not.
I can
Hold on.
find it. Hang on. I got it.
Where's it? Okay. There we go.
I thought I had that. I forgot his
Yeah.
laptop doesn't like Discord very much.
Well, anyway, yeah, the supposed return of the aristocracy is of course not too likely, but people tend to love the safety, but you know the saying about how what's the saying goes? Oh yeah, war times breed strong men, but peace times breed weak men. That type of saying. The point is though that they don't care about the squalor of the outside and the divisive suffering of the lower caste, as long as they themselves are safe for them and their family. The only thing I take solace is that the slaves we buy from Mr. Gray is that they've been known to be either raiders, junkies, or people in debt. And Radiation knows how much on that last part that steamboat themselves generate. I don't know if Mr. Gray is a smart man or as a smart man or a heartless man. All I know is, for one thing, though, which I highly respect, he makes this big stance against child slaves. You don't see a single one for market.
Alright.
And it's only under
Yes.
certain
Small miracles, I suppose.
and plus, there's only also certain small circumstances that if he happen to do need one, he wants to keep the family together and buy them as a whole family pack. Obviously, my father and his council don't like that, but for some reason the jesters do. I haven't seen them use slaves at all the few times I've been there, but they tend to buy whole families as a whole. But once they enter the area, I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them ever again. Strange. So something I should look into once on this Mardi Gras happens. But I heard this year on it won't happen until they apparently they have ways to unlock their pre-war recipes, and with that they'll need something called the Holy Trinity, which I think they hired you for, didn't they?
Yeah.
After your mission, come back to me, and if you want to know more about New Arcadia or New Orleans as a whole, I'm willing to oblige, as long as you could do this favor for me, once you get back, of course. And with that, and he snaps his fingers, and you see on two guards and you see two guards and having to pop by. They're wearing like military fatigues and combat armor, but these two are wearing slave collars, and you see him on the kind of like surprising you a little bit, Sue, is that he passes on the back like, guard these individuals and make sure that they're tended to as they leave, and as they leave New Arcadia. Yes, sir. Uh, don't be nervous, and don't be nervous. I'm proud of you. And 2 more weeks, you can finally buy your freedom. Buy my freedom, sir, but I still want to serve you. Like these are my two personal slaves. I've been working them to the bone to make sure they buy their own freedom. They'll be guarding and assisting you on that throughout, and don't you worry, the other unsavory aristocrats will leave them alone because they're under my care. With that, do bring them back on as a safe and sound. And he leaves with the two more of his assistants, and two guards are currently with yours right now to basically escort you around New Arcadia.
Okay.
Except for the upper floors of the building itself. As for the town and any shops inside that are yours for the exploring. Even though, of course, even though with the sun's guards on guarding you, as they both know that you're under the protection and jurisdiction of both him and his father, they still look at you with trepidation, especially since you have Sumi with you. And of course, obviously, Sue, Sue, you're no stranger to this. This whole entire place is just full of like the holier than thou, like people. It's just mainly just people. You see no ghouls. You see no you don't even see robots or anything. And so, no ghouls, no synths, no mutated creatures. You see fully healthy. The only animal you see is fully healthy dogs, and not even Brahmin. So you. Any Brahmins you see, any Brahmins or meat you see here, you don't even know where they get it from. I mean, the first thing you think of is traders, but yeah, not even Brahmin are inside the walls. It gives out the air of like an kind of like
They're like purists.
above game, kind of like how the Enclave thinks, but
A little more relaxed.
Yeah, they even shun bighorners and Brahmin. Because and it was hard to do for meat wise because the only thing left for protein is just like mutated cows and mutated buffalo.
Yeah.
Unless they want to kill the Mirelurks and stuff.
So for
Oh yeah, they probably get a lot of seafood.
and
That's
plus
also probably been mutated.
and plus you just saw their ship on basically spear from head to tail on a what was told to you when it was a Biolurk Alpha. And with that,
Sigma's here.
and with that, you also saw that they have a little tramway set up to reach a Heartbeat Bastion. So it only take you about a good half an hour to go from there. As you were told that the Heartbeat Bastion basically is the reason why it's called that is because it's literally the living heartbeat of New Arcadia, with not only is where their main water pumps are for the entire for the entire settlement, and also the first built and reinforced freeway going into New Arcadia, as the one to the south right here, as they deliberately barricade and bomb certain pathways, so that way the mutated creatures though wouldn't go on the southern end because they're not ready to actually open that part of the freeway yet.
Okay.
And of course, they also told you that there's some guard rotations in this area to make sure that they don't pass by them without them knowing. The New Arcadians are for being radioactive and what's the word radioactive bias. That they're very much thorough when it comes to security.
Okay. One step back. No, by accident. Okay. All right. while we're here, we should use our time wisely to get any ammo we might need. What are we all working with in terms of?
What though? You cut out.
Just so you know, since you are currently in a major civilization, i.e., above game is like the equivalent of going to Diamond City or Megaton. Rarity 4 items are available here, but obviously for rarity 4 prices.
Do we have a handout for that?
For what?
Do we have a handout for the rarity items or?
Oh no,
it's in the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, the equipment list, like say, like you see the equipment though, and it also tells you the rarity. Like for example, if I bring out a random equipment, like right here, like say for example, a typical let's see, a typical pool cue or rolling pin is a rarity rarity 0. Wow. A baton is rarity 1. A sledgehammer is rarity 2. An example of a high rarity one would be like a shish kebab is rarity 3.
We have one of those. I think.
Wait, do you guys?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Johnny
Yeah.
has it.
No, I have it.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Another example.
Johnny has Betsy. It's all he needs.
True.
Oh shit! I thought rarity 4 was the max. Apparently, it can go up to rarity 6.
Jesus.
Rarity 6.
And here's your spaceship, rarity 6.
Rarity 6 ammo is a mini nuke.
Oh.
Ah.
Damn.
But I think at your level, I think
For rarity 7 price.
Hold on. What's your current level right now?
We should
Are
be
we level
5, I
5?
think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think at that level, rarity 4 shouldn't be on too confusing to find at a major settlement.
Guitar sword.
Yeah.
Sword.
I like going through and seeing all the.
So obviously, kind of like for example, Megaton or Megaton, New Vegas. What's another major settlement in New Vegas? Besides actually New Vegas, is there actually another major settlement?
Inside the
Shady
main
Sands would probably
Shady
be.
Sands, you have no.
Which is actually the NCR, so it'd be NCR.
Yeah. it would
Whatever the
pretty much be
capital,
that, 'cause
whatever they call it. I think Shady Sands is still the capital of the NCR.
Then I guess the only thing I can think of though is Megaton and Diamond City. So just like those two settlements, and you can find any like shop vendor you can find here.
Wait, Ed, who did you take Cherry to? You took her to Rivet City.
Oh yeah,
City.
Rivet City. There we go.
That's the one.
Yeah, so you can find any merchant you can find here. You can find for clothing, armor, melee weapons, guns, food, and also the generic junk. Like basically a random entrepreneur for them, and depending on the list, like I can see in the book though, up to rarity 4 is available for them to sell. And there are also available to everyone, including like a random wanderers that going in and out, are the different workbenches you can tinker with, like a regular workbench, a cooking station, and yada 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 yada, etc. etc.
Okay. I mean, we're definitely, if we're gonna go help with their with the protection of their bastion, we should probably get some ammo.
You have been warned that obviously, and the main distance of the bayou are gonna attack the bastion once they hear the signal that they're I got attack the bastion. So the typical bayou residents are like the occasional biolurk, mostly a bunch of the invasive species known as Mirelurks. Yeah, you sort of don't know what that is, because then again, at the very least for you, Sue, since wait, who else is from the east?
I think, am I from the east? I forget now where I was coming from, or do I come?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, not east, west, not east, west, the
I
west.
think it's
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Stu is how we base our characters on characters from a different generic. Because I'm also supposed to be from the same region as Stu because of my.
So you're also from the
Well,
west, like.
yeah, I was gonna say the reason that my character has that is because of where he grew up. But I mean, I'm using like Fallout 1 lore to explain that. So, I mean, I guess technically, if you wanted to do that, I guess that would kind of make sense that you would talk the same way. But
And yeah, then Hector and Sue, and you have no idea what a Mirelurk is. The closest thing you have faced, Sue, is called a lake lurk on down next to the lake in the Mojave.
yeah,
So yeah,
Johnny, no.
Are you from the
how
east or the west?
fuck would we know? We always ask you, and you're like, I don't know where I'm from.
True, I
That
don't
is
know.
true.
All right, then, Johnny, I'll give it to you. Only it'll be a difficulty of 3, intelligence survival.
Oh heck yeah, intelligence survival, dude. I
It'll be a DC of 3.
got you.
Oh boy, let's see the roll.
Alright, intelligence survival.
I don't think he has enough for even. Oh,
Ooh.
he motherfucker forgot his own name.
My God, Sushi, the first roll you did is a nat 20 for a game where a nat 20 is bad.
Bro hit you with the triple fail right here.
Brother,
Yeah.
brother,
So I triple
No.
failed though.
Don't make me laugh.
brother,
Don't make me
All
laugh.
over
I'll
for
shit
Ed.
my pants.
Yeah, so like Johnny, you just think of it though, like all these like crab things, shrimp things, these little like lizard like things and the giant lizard thing, they're all the same to you. They smash the same way.
Alright.
Brother,
Well then, that's EOT from me.
brother,
All right. In any case,
I would have given.
let's go find a.
And Sean, if you rolled a double nat 20, I would have given you a.
What is our action points currently? Is it 2?
I think it's 5.
According to my overlay, it's 5 right now. And you guys have been doing well. You guys haven't bought anything from me yet, giving me action points.
We all fear that. That's the reason why.
We all refuse.
Because for the audience and for the audience that are currently watching this tabletop podcast, they have a max AP cap of 6. I don't have a cap. I can have as many as I want.
We refuse.
Away with this.
We refuse. I'd rather die than give you AP. Blech.
I mean, that might just happen when we get into a major battle, because, I mean, for most people that probably haven't played Fallout, that are playing, D&D and stuff like that, you literally only get 1 HP increase at every level.
Yeah.
So I'm at, like, the beginning of double digits, basically. Like, I'm at 16 HP is my max.
Well, it's because of the fact that in the system the DR goes before any damage, so it's like to clarify what that means is basically like if you have a DR of 5 and you take 7 damage, you're only taking 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, so what you guys doing? You're currently in a major settlement, which again to use at the very least is full of like aristocratic nobles. It's reminding you too much of like in New Vegas when with the Ultralux. That casino gave you like really bad vibes.
still not clean. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, hey, Toasty, what's up?
I think he was wondering about the phrasing from Hook Cherry to Rivet City.
Oh. Where's my
And
event list?
Ed told Jared that shit was funny.
Just pissed off about it the whole fucking time.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright, so basically, as I had already mentioned to everybody, we should probably
Stock up on ammo and whatnot, right?
yeah.
Well, that's mainly for y'all.
What do you mean? I remember when you basically have like the fucking shovel from
We need to get
Scary
him.
Movie 3, but it's a baseball bat, so he just
We need to get him like a 50 caliber so he can like hit the back of the primer thing with the spike, because I think he has spikes on his back, right?
Yeah, I do have spikes
Yeah,
on the
just
back.
activate the bullet with the spike on his back, just fires.
No. Obviously, and he'll go and throw javelins and say magic missile.
Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta teach him the ways of the wizard and sorcerer.
True.
Did he just incarnate Krognak? Don't you think she's been Krognak?
Yes. Grognak the Barbarian is very cool, but my Cornelius also liked his enemy, which was a wizard in the. What was his name?
he's got to do the deep lore dive.
Yeah, I gotta do the
Yeah.
deep lore dive on you. Because, Mantis, man, no.
Mantis Man.
Mantis Man.
I still have 46 shots of laser ammo, so I think I'm good.
I have 61 shots, but I may get a little more.
I have a bunch of
Just
guns, so I'm
to,
just gonna get some more. Because my 45.
I have every gun.
No, I have a bunch of them.
I have every gun.
Let's see, what do I have? So I have
Grellock.
on me currently. I have a 44 pistol. I have a shish kebab. I have a sawn-off double-barrel shotgun. I've got a hunting rifle. I've got a 10mm auto pistol. I've got a combat knife, which I don't think I've ever fucking used, and a switchblade, which came with my fucking when I was building my character. So I just kind of kept it with me.
It was like your father's or something.
Like, it's for eating, it's for when you need to eat Mirelurk meat. You can
No,
do
it's-
this law.
It's for when I buried it in my father's skull. Well, my brother. No, it was my brother that I was going after. You guys don't know that. Don't.
You guys forget that. Just fucking blank your fucking memories right now.
The fuck is
Oh, I do have
unstoppable
fun.
shindig, and they spelt it wrong. Okay, whatever.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to look up fucking Grognak, and it's like
It's
They were
Grellock,
talking about-
the sorcerer, by the way.
Grellock.
Yeah. Kind of like Grelod the Tyne from Skyrim, but with a K instead of a D.
Oh yeah, it does say Grellock.
You want to do like on some shopping, or and if you
Yeah.
do, like, you want to do like a role play and throughout, or you want to do the role play and then do a little shopping above game.
Well, above
Well, I'm
game,
like
we have two guys that are in slavery with us.
They're like the
They're
slaves of.
indentured servants.
Yeah,
The-
they're not coming with us into the wasteland, are they?
No. They're
Okay.
they're just here to show us around, essentially.
Okay, because I'm gonna be like, they're fucking dead. By the end of this adventure, they're gonna be fucking dead.
They'll
They'll be like,
He
oh,
did,
I only
he
had
did
10 more
mention that he almost has his freedom. That would be the trope.
like,
Oh man.
Oh, man, I'm like-
Damn it, he
I'm
only
like-
had 2 days.
I am 2 days from retirement, and I'm 2 days from paying off my debt, so I can be a free man.
Super Mutant runs up and spikes a mini nuke down.
And for some reason it explodes, but only he dies. Everyone else is fine.
All right, so Sue looks to the group and goes, "How much bottle caps we working with here? Because I've got," and he like checks his fucking satchel, his coin pouch. I didn't want to say that because I know Roy's gonna say something
Run
devious.
your coin purse.
I don't know why. I thought I said fanny pack.
yes,
That
he's
would-
working at the Gap too.
That would be funny. I've got about 27 bottle caps on me.
I'm like confused. I'm like, how do you have so few?
I have
And I
35.
pull out mine, and I'm like, I have. You guys have so few. I have like 300.
How do you have so
I
many?
have 578, dog.
Where are you guys getting all these caps? You guys start with high caps? I don't understand.
No, we've
I
collected
started with
it.
like
No, we've
100, I think.
we've collected, and I've been selling a lot of the stuff that we've gotten. I've been sharing it to everyone, but I don't need ammo. Like,
yeah,
have you
that
guys
I
not
know.
been
That
writing-
I get.
Hold up. Have you guys not been writing down the amount of caps that you've been getting?
Have we been getting caps?
We've
I
gotten
feel
caps
like
before,
I've
yeah.
been. I think I've been writing them down. I could have sworn.
Listen, what's making you do? Let's just add me and Edward at 200 caps, and we'll be good.
I mean, to be fair, the ones who you spent a lot of cash to buy stuff was just Sue and Hector. Hector, because he brought some cigarettes and some ammo.
yeah,
No,
Yeah, I'm
I-
like
I
always
paid for
buying
that-
ammo
I
and
paid
food
for that
for
with
myself. So
I paid for all my shit with junk.
no,
He hasn't been keeping track of how much.
I need to
fucking
look at the
money-
core rule book. I think is the one that has my armor upgrades. Is there a place that might be able to upgrade my armor here with the modifications?
There is, yeah, but depends on what you currently
Well,
have.
Johnny wouldn't know. Johnny wouldn't know that. So if we end up going to that store, I'll add.
Oh yeah, I should probably also figure out how to get, because my fucking armor is not the greatest. I have a defensive 1.
I mean,
and a lot
everyone.
of, oh,
I mean, everyone does.
that's actually
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good.
So
I
Yeah,
have a physical DR of head on my 2, and then I have 3 on my right arm. My torso actually has okay energy. I have 2 energy.
If you have
Everything
any
else.
pieces of your body that doesn't have armor, I would suggest, since you have such a large amount of caps, you might want to invest
Well,
in getting some
the
more
thing
armor
is,
pieces.
everything has at least 1 in it. It looks like, yeah, 1 energy,
Okay.
1 physical.
Okay.
But my right arm has 3. I forget what we did.
I'm
with my
just thinking
right
right
arm.
now because the fact that you guys are about to fight powerful mutated creatures, and you now have and you left a power armor right in about 50.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we
well, I
did.
mean, we couldn't really help that.
So shit, I had no power core. That's my armor. Fuck yourself.
I mean,
Wow!
God damn. Okay.
and then
No, he's tilted.
No, it doesn't
Get this
fit
guy
just
some
like
hopes or
that.
something.
get this
Yeah,
guy
get us
some
some
power.
moves.
Like, and place that scene from what was it from Avengers? Go get this man some power armor.
We don't have the power armor. We're gonna have to steal some.
I
on
mean,
the way.
to be fair, you guys got a new fusion core after you ditched the power armor and a couple of sessions later.
We have 1. That's not even enough to get us. There's not even enough power to get to where we are at.
Ah.
We gotta send up fucking.
I mean,
Wait, we got 500 caps and 500 casino.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was remember
Oh
we
yeah,
got
yeah,
casino
yeah.
chips.
you
Yeah,
and me,
Everyone should still have 500 casino chips. We didn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
that.
we've got that, but according to the journal, we also
Yeah,
got 500 caps.
Yes,
Which
that
we
was
just
apparently
got
I just
500.
didn't fucking put into my thing.
Yeah, that was split
Uh-oh.
though.
did I say 500
We
total?
split it.
No,
Yeah.
no, it was 500 split between us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was like 125 or something.
Because for all of us to get on, it was like 1,000 or something, or like it's 1,000
Yeah.
each or some crazy
Yeah.
thing for the boat. So
Yeah, you guys need to add like 125 to your guys' caps.
I want my 25 back.
I want my 25 back. How'd I know I wanted to be here?
How'd I know I wanted a beer?
So you saying about I know I have power armor. I didn't have any power cores. I only got 1 power core.
I didn't even have one.
I mean, to be fair, I did say, I did say, to help buff the power core in this game, is that your power energy will not tick down, will only tick down if you're in battle.
Oh no, you No, I quote. You go back to logs. When you reach camp, your power armor powers down. You've run out of battery.
Yeah, the wafers got it.
We've been like literally halfway away from camp by the time we got another power core.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, so like doing some roleplay, doing some shopping, or doing both at the same time.
Okay, so upon further inspection, it would appear that I have 157 caps.
I'm 60.
So okay, so and same with Hector as well.
So Hector having only about now, I know I have 4 power cells for the armor, and I know I need more. I will go see if I can buy more power cells.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Well, I guess. Do you think they would be selling the cores at an ammo shop or at a different shop? Because this place, I don't know. I with all the bureaucracy or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh man, if I found a power armor bench, I can. If I find a power armor bench, I can summon my armor.
You see the clouds. You see the clouds part. You see the clouds part ways. You see what was it? Damn it! I've got his name. I've got his name now. The face of Bethesda.
Todd Howard.
Howard?
Yeah,
Todd
you
Howard?
see on
Howard.
the cloud part where you see that Todd Howard goes like, "I am sorry that glitch has been patched now."
I was leaving that.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say comes flying in like a fucking set of Tony Stark's fucking Iron Man armor, where it all just has its own rocket.
Huh? What was that? Oh shoot!
Isn't that what they did in the TV show?
Jalapeno nuts.
Hey, thanks for the jalapeno nuts. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, the thing showed up on stream too. That's dope.
Oh yeah.
No,
Nice.
that was a meme, but the real joke was, if I can find a power armor station, they should. He looks at the sky. They should be selling power cells.
All right, I'll be right back. Y'all continue since Johnny really doesn't need to buy much.
All right. I mean, to be fair there, to be fair there, Mr. Schmidt, Hector, maybe you get the same luck as I do when I play Fallout 4 and find four fusion cores in a random trash can.
Yeah, that's where those things spawn at. You know?
Brother, I have the perk. I have the perk when I find power cells. I get to roll a D6 extra.
No, I'm making a reference whenever I play the Fallout 4, my modern Fallout 4 game, whenever we're not doing this, and Edward's here to testify. On 2 separate occasions, I found 4 fusion cores in a random trash can or chest for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Like
on a fucking building, in a goddamn fucking desk that's up on top of a building. He just opens it like, hey, I found 4 fusion cores. I'm like, what? And I go and I check the fucking stream, and sure enough, 4 fusion cores just sitting there chilling. It's like,
I think to be exact, it was this water purification plant where it was overrun by minor super mutants. At the very roof, it was random metal chest. I found 4 cores there. A trash can on the flooded place in Fallout 4, and the desk and this desk I think is either on top of the Corvega plant or this random building. No, it was a trash can next to the boutique area where that was for raiders. And it's again on all 3 places I found the 4 fusion cores. It's like it's always been 4. It's like what's going on? It's like what? Like I'm pretty sure the mods I have do not mess with RNG when it comes to items.
You just got that luck. You got super luck.
Yeah, so I mean,
look.
I mean, at that point, though, I might as well have me and my companion have power armor. But currently, I'm having this glitch to where like I don't know if you can help me with this glitch, Roy, but in my Fallout 4 playthrough, I cannot dismiss President Garvey, nor can I access his inventory, and so he counts. He both counts and not counts as a companion right now.
Follower.
Yeah, I can't dismiss him, but he still follows me. I can't. Every time I talk to him, I can't even bring up his inventory menu anymore. And when I went to the command console to dismiss him, he just comes back following me again, but naked this time.
He comes back naked.
Basically, and I put in the console command to reset him, to where you find him. But for some reason, though, he just respawns naked and he just starts following me again. My only
Hopefully he remembers.
yeah, the only thing I can remember is that this might have been a glitch to like he was supposed to give me the quest to take back the castle, but for some reason no, it didn't. So he's currently stuck in limbo right now.
I got pointed to a Bethesda thing, but the Bethesda community tab has been missing now, and I'm like, well, shit.
Besides all that, yeah, I go to find a armoring place that has a power armor station to work on power armors. For my power armor, that is a week away. A week away.
All right, we get
See
it.
what
You're
you
from
wanna do.
Power Armor.
Okay, you're from the Brotherhood. You know how to do power armor. You go there and find an empty power armor station, which you can't do anything because you don't have power armor right now.
You gotta send a note to the dwarves to have them bring it to you.
If I had dwarves to bring me my power armor, we wouldn't be here right now.
like Hector, you look at the random power armor station and a lot of the guards that use it occasionally, and you're like, oh. You just look at it inside, go like, that would have been a good idea.
But no, I look and now I know that the shop nearby sells power armor stuff.
It might. You don't know.
I'm gonna go near the shop to the power armor station.
There is not actually a power armor station though. There's a shop that sells like weapons, melee weapons, clothing, and armor. But you did find actually a actually no, I'm gonna see if they actually do have one. Actually no. It'll break the lore of the story enough for them to have a vendor dedicate for that.
Who's doing the lore? What?
Alright, so yeah, so I mean, if you're lucky though, you might find power armor parts, but more likely though, you have to ask around if you can buy a frame.
No, I see you folks. Takes Jack from a cigarette. Doesn't exhale. I see you folks have a power armor station. Do you guys sell power armor parts, ores, or do you know someone in town fixing their drag?
And you see the ask around a random civilian, a random guard, or like a random shopkeeper.
I went to the nearest shop that had a power armor station next to it.
I'll say that'll be like the armor shop, and go like, well, like, oh, hey there, Sonny, and asking about the power armor, the fancy power armor them guards wear. Oh yeah, that people have been saying they're pre-war tech, but for some reason the followers have been able to find them easily. There's rumors, Sonny, that the followers are still in contact with the Brotherhood, and they know how to make power armor frames, if you can believe it or not. Because everyone thought power armor frames are like caps, where they're limited in supply. But at this point in time, that we've been using caps in circulation for so long that whole value of them has been dropped so severely, though. But for some reason, looks the camera, we're still using them.
Do you have any cores or helmets for sale?
Let's see here, Sonny. Let's see. Leather armor, metal armor, robot armor. What's that doing there?
Punch my mic. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. We know you're fine. It runs in our family's lineage. We're just violent people.
It was being a bad little microphone, you know.
It's why in that comic, that idea that I had where rip off One Punch Man, our family's just violent and angry and immune to the fear effects of the strange creatures of that world. Through years of, well, I was gonna say negligence, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. Technically not negligence, it's just
Kevin, roll me a D100.
1.
Anyways,
like
I,
my
don't,
ass.
I don't know this Kevin you see. I just know a man named Schmeedy.
All right, Mr. Schmeedy, roll me D100 and
Ah, so close. 6'9". Sad.
Damn. 6'9", 6'9".
Takashi 6'9".
Takashi
no,
6'9",
Kakashi 6'9", yeah.
Takashi 6'9".
Yeah.
He has rainbow colored teeth or whatever.
Nobody would see it though. It's Kakashi.
Yeah, he has to do
but-
it on his.
But he does
his
like the
Sharingan.
for real meme, yeah. He does the "Let's Go" meme, if I remember correctly.
Mr. Schmeedy,
Oh.
Mr. Schmeedy, give me a higher low.
Go.
Ah. You see him bring out of course, you see him he'll bring out leather armor, some metal armor, occasional combat armor, also for some reason robot armor. He explains that that he's been getting these he's been getting these for some reason from caravans for all the way in from Boston. He doesn't know why. Someone looks like someone made a helmet from Soltron and iBot. Weird. And he also brings out something that surprised you a bit though, but not really. He brings out a power armor chest piece. Oh, this is kind of funky and weird. A little different from what the shiny stuff those soldiers have been wearing. He brings out a Raider power armor chest piece, a Raider power armor helmet, a T-45 leg. Oh, surprising. The scavengers have been very lucky today. Oh, what's this little beauty? Kind of scary if you ask me. And as he brings it out, he's holding an XO1 helmet.
Good helmet.
T65 helmet, you said?
No, an
XO1.
XO1 helmet.
Enclave style helmet. Or at least what
Even
the
if
Enclave
I'm no
built that
longer part of the Brotherhood, the helmet still has inspired men that I know. It inspires the urchin on the floor.
I mean, Mr. Schmeedy and Hector, even though you were in the Brotherhood for a little long, you know the history of the Brotherhood, including their past history. Because again, this takes place at the same time as Fallout 4. You would know the history lesson that you were taught about the Brotherhood's fight with the Enclave in the battle on New Reno and Navarro. So you would know what the XO1 armor looks like. Beforehand, they were called the Advanced Power Armor, and so you know, and but you know what it looks like. He brings out this particular helmet.
That helmet's a helmet that killed many men. Many
Oh.
men,
Want him
not like me.
say sorry.
I don't think that's what he was singing, but okay.
I was going through
I'm
that.
sorry.
Were you guys making a reference or
we're
something?
doing the best band ever, Nick.
I was making the Many Men meme from the GOAT 50 Cent.
Well, anyway, yeah. So yeah,
Hey, Ruble?
the scavengers have been very lucky. I'm surprised I'm surprised our armed forces have been getting these. Normally they'll call dibs on this, but apparently they didn't. But well, yeah, I could sell you these if
You have
you're
any
lucky.
cores, you wonderful looking person? He's referring to our man. I don't know what. Did you have any cores as well? I need cores mainly. I have a power suit.
Power cores. Oh, I know who might do. Look at look at this one young fella down the road there, and I forgot his name, but he calls himself Gun Youngblood. He's the new merchant,
No.
new merchant when it comes to weapons and armor. I saw him have a couple of them fancy fusion cores, cause his new Gatling laser uses them.
The youngin just putting in power armor cores into his gun. That's a new low.
I mean, that's pre-war tech for you, Sonny. Not half that,
Okay.
but
You
Wait,
have-
are we all with Hector right
yeah, I assume so.
Now,
now? Okay. Well, after
Now,
Hector's
okay.
done, I'll ask. Since we're in the armor shop.
well, since you don't have any cores, how much is that helmet of? I guess you would call it a Kingslayer that killed so many paladins.
I wouldn't call it that, Sonny. I don't know what this is at all, but a lot of the
I would
guards.
call it that.
I would
call it that.
I would say I would go and sell you this for about I mean, it's just a helmet, so it's also pretty fancy and stuff. And he clicks on
I'll give you.
he clicks on he clicks on something on the back of it, and you see the lights and come out of his like a big bug eyes. He's like, oh, so yeah, I'll say I'll sell this to about like 30 caps.
You're the deal, old man. You trade in scraps at all, or do you just want caps?
Yeah, and have you salvaged? I could take some scrap off your hands. I don't just dealing the regular scrap, or have you worked the scrap for actual parts?
Fortunately, it's just basic scrap. I haven't had time to really go through it, but I have about 45. He points to his robot behind him. My boy Nigel still has about 45 pounds of normal scrap. I'll give you 15 pounds of scrap for that helmet, old man. It's normal scrap, but it feels lucky.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what the
It's 2
cap.
caps per scrap.
I feel it in my bones.
Well, on my sheet it says 1 pound of scrap equals 2 caps each.
Oh yeah.
Feel it in me bones. It's
And-
worth this much.
How much scrap do you
White
have?
zombie buns.
45.
Okay, so so you got
Oh,
part.
that's a lot of cash.
You got part ways with 15 pounds of scrap.
I mean, we still have some with Johnny. Johnny should have half his chest worth of scraps as well, because we found I scavenged about 100 normal scrap from one of the cars, and we divided it between me and Nigel and Sean.
Yeah, I can double check.
So Sean,
We're talking about
Sushi should have 50
scrap,
pounds.
right?
Yeah, I had about 50 pounds in Nigel. Sorry, I had
But I think
100.
it's common material. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's common. No, you have common scrap.
No, it's scrap. If you
I
work
did-
it at
I
a
must
bench,
Have, I must have not wrote that down. I have common material. I have a lot of that.
it
I
only
have 22 common material, 2 uncommon material.
okay.
The
What I
big
remem-
thing is
yeah,
that I was carrying mainly the food.
It's fine. If we forgot about it. If we forgot about it, it's fine. I just know that I broke down a car and I basically put the max weight of Nigel, which is about 200 pounds, of scrap in him, and then we had enough to give it to Johnny. Oh no, we dropped it off at our base in Vault 76, was it? 51?
Vault 50, right?
Oh, Vault 50 has the remaining scraps from Johnny.
Vault 50 just has everything.
Yeah, Vault 50 has my power armor.
Does.
So, yes, I will trade him 15 pounds of scraps, putting me at 30 pounds of scraps, because Nigel can carry 200.
Okay, so you're selling him 15 pounds of scrap then to trade for the helmet.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then yeah. Then you have around you sell him 15 pounds of regular random scrap. And with that, yeah. So you have extra one helmet, but things are you can't use it until you go back to your frame.
I look to Cornelius. I have my Gundam suit talking about. It's ready to be made.
Gundam.
I'm never getting bad names.
I thought this was the Dragon Slayer helmet that killed 50 dragons.
They killed 50 dragons.
It just keeps going up and up. I thought this was like the God Slayer helmet that killed 3 gods.
Probably killed some paladins.
I thought this was the Galaxy Slayer that killed like 2 galaxies. It just keeps going up and up. For some reason, it just keeps going up and up.
Either way, I have my. He basically puts the helmet into the storage for Nigel. Well, at least when we get back, if I have enough power, I'll be able to walk around in the steels of my brother.
The Enclave?
Yes.
It's called the Brother's Armor for a reason, because your brothers entrust you to protect them while you're in the power armor.
He's gonna go back to the Chantry and show all of the other paladins what he was rocking.
I don't know why. It's called the Brothers Armor, and he looks at that armor that Tecto makes, and like each piece is a different power armor. Like one's a T16, one's a Raider, one's an XO1, and etc. etc.
They were my brothers.
I took a piece of my
brother.
I took a piece of my brother, and now they're with me forever. What are you, Shigaraki from My Hero?
Yes.
Just wearing the fucking hands
Well,
around
I
his
still
throat.
need some cores. What else you
I'm
guys
sorry,
need to
that
buy?
motherfucker's fucking kinky. Shigaraki, that is.
I mean, you got it right as well. So you're trading in your scrap, or
I traded some scrap for a helmet. Now I still need to find some power.
well,
It's the Dragon
since
Slayer
since we're at the armor shop, Johnny would ask, Johnny don't really know what to say, but do you have any way of potentially making stuff hurt Johnny less with this armor here?
Oh, you're a big fella, aren't you? Like, I haven't seen a big green fella like you, like, ever since I started living in here. Surprised they allowed you in there. That a lot of these people not tend to hate you radioactive types, but in my old age, you take the good with the bad. But,
Johnny understands that, but kinda. Do you have anything for this? As Johnny is like kind of pointing at the current armor he is with, which is Raider.
Oh, well, let's see. What are you currently wearing right now?
I am wearing Raider armor. I'm wearing heavy Raider armor.
When it comes to armor, you're currently wearing the highest DR you can wear because
Correct. He's kind of mentioning like, do you have modification for this armor? You can mod it. So
Can you tack on like a side of a
Can you put on
what
some?
is that,
Can you put some
the
tactical
boiler.
baggings on it?
yeah, dude.
I'm trying to see what Raider armor what mods Raider armor can get.
The mods that Raider armor can get is welded, tempered, hardened, and
Buttressed.
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 Let's see.
Butt rest.
Oh
I
shit.
want
this
my
is-
armor to have butt rest.
Well, and Raider armor is supposed to be just basic. So like,
Basic bitches.
let's see here. Oh wow.
Have a wiki for the dome.
Your armor seems to be coming from them thug raiders outside. I haven't there. I can make do with a little bit of elbow grease. Give it a nice bit shine and stuff. If you want the good stuff, though, I can turn your normal clothing into armor if you like that as well. But that's cost out a bit more caps.
You okay, old man? Come on, I can do it. Come on,
Well,
girls, move.
do you have anything to make this stronger?
I do, but that depends though. Do you want what's the word for it? You want to use the? I could upgrade your current armor for a bit of cops. If you want, I can give you some clothing that match your style. But for that, you need to go to the clothier for that. I'm assuming on your current on your avatar, your current jacket is your
Probably
armor.
underneath the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is like
I'm wearing I'm
broad
wearing
neck
the Raider
buffet.
kind of like pieces of like metal on top of my normal clothing. So
all right. So yeah. So I'm assuming on I'm trying to think of this like a category. Yeah, I'm gonna say your jacket is your torso clothing, and your pants is your pants clothing, because then you have to make the makeshift because you're so huge.
yeah, it's definitely some kind of big shit. But
Yeah,
I
so,
guess like above game, what kind of mods would he have?
Above game, basically he's in a roleplay sense. Above game, he can upgrade your armor to again to be have the Raider mod itself, but if you want to forgo the armor and forgo the armor and upgrade your clothing, he offers ballistic weave.
Probably, I think I'm fine with upgrading the armor for now. Because ballistic weave might be a bit more expensive, and I kind of want to save,
Yep.
just in case the homies need it.
Oh yeah,
So
it's expensive.
Yeah, so Jono would like to upgrade this, as he'll point to his chest, the armor.
It was just only the chest piece.
No, it'd be his chest piece, arms, and leg.
And that'll be separate.
Because I can't wear a helmet. So.
That'll be a separate thing each one. So he
Correct,
says he's
correct.
like, oh, okay then. So with a little bit of the metal here or there, and a little bit of welding and some elbow grease and time, I'll charge you a good 20 caps per. So that's 20 caps. So in total it will be 60 caps.
20 caps per piece. So is it like the legs are combined together? Because technically
yeah.
legs are separate.
All right, left, right.
So if it's 20 each, that's still fine. What upgrade would it be that I'm getting?
Oh, for the price of 20, and it'll be buttressed.
Buttress? Okay.
Yeah. You want like something lower and like.
No, but buttress is fine. I didn't know what he would be able to do. So.
I mean,
cool.
for clarification, he offers ballistic weave. He's like
Yeah.
A really
No,
good.
no. He's definitely a high merchant. I got you.
Yeah. Plus, you're in a major city. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll do 20 for each, so that's 100 cap.
Actually no, that's 20,
Right?
2, 3, 5 times 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100
Yeah,
caps.
100 caps.
All right,
All
then.
right, yeah. So Johnny will hand you the 100 caps, and he'll take off the armor so the guy can work on it.
All right,
I
give me some.
would
Give me,
actually
give,
need something along those
give me
lines.
some. Oh, sure thing, Sonny. You want armor or you want some fancier armor? And he gives you like that elbow that eyebrow swagger.
Because I don't really like the only armor I really have is on my right arm, my chest, and I'm wearing a hard hat apparently.
Ah, so you want some armor upgrades or you want some buy armor piecemeal? I have some of the raider armor. We got some common. We have some leather armor. I want to repel some of them pesky energy blast. Metal combat. And excuse my dog. He gets a little rowdy when it comes to strangers.
Yeah, the girls are wrestling in the back. Stop licking my bed, you old fart!
Anubis is drinking in bed.
Yeah,
he does that.
All
he
right.
just like
I'm-
licks my blankets and my pillow and like my sheets and shit. And it's like, can you stop?
Buttress.
Well, it all depends on how shiny and how shiny you want your armor to be, Sonny, or or how fancy he holds up the eyebot helmet. Seriously, who would get a perfectly good eyebot for a helmet? That's just really weird.
I'm gonna look at him and go, if I wear raider armor, wouldn't the guards give me some problems? Wouldn't I look like a raider?
I mean, Sonny. He points over to the wastlanders behind you, and and you see the wastlanders, of course, they look typical, seasoned wastelanders, and above game, they look like the typical late game protagonist for like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, but they're wearing piecemeal raider armor with like a split splash of combat and metal armor. The point is, though, Sonny, if you're in here, then you're not a raider. Because that's the reason why we have that screening in front of the gates. I'm very sorry, by the way.
As long as they don't
I'm very
think
sorry,
I'm
by the
some
way.
type of highwayman.
I mean, again, if you're in here, you're
Because
not a
you've got
raider.
no facial hair, right? Is that why you're saying that?
Yeah, I don't have facial hair, so you know. That clean look, you know.
I mean,
No, see, I have a little bit of a mustache if you can see it.
Oh yeah, that's true, right? Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I'm not a raider.
I mean, at the very least, you'll be a highway star.
Son of a... Hold on.
Keep having him. Later. I'm definitely looking for something, a little bit of an upgrade here. Above game, how much protection does the raider armor give?
Raider armor.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
The base raider armor is the base raider armor, the chest piece and the legs are just like one physical, one energy.
Okay, because my torso right now, I have 2 energy DR on it and 1 physical DR on it. Legs are both 1 and 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is the base and the base with no upgrades.
Okay, maybe instead I'll try to upgrade my torso at least, because I have the leather chest plate. What type of upgrades could you give me for this? And I pull on the leather chest plate.
Oh, the leather. I can strengthen. Let's see. I could upgrade. I can for actual leather. I could upgrade it piecemeal, or I could add more to it if you like.
When you say more, what do you mean by that?
Basically, depending on how on above game, depending on how much you want to spend your caps, either he'll upgrade it to either like sturdy or heavy, or he'll make it that and give the mods where like it'll go from either boiled, girded, treated, shadowed, or sturdy.
How much is heavy? How much does that protect?
Let's see for the heavy leather chest or chest, arms, or legs. Well, actually,
Chest.
they're all the same. It's 3 physical, 4 energy for heavy.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll take the heavy. I'm not the strongest man in the world though.
Yeah, it's 3 physical and 3 energy, right, for heavy gear?
No, heavy leather is 3 physical, 4 energy. Since leather is meant to
Oh.
deflect energy.
Dang, that's pretty good.
All right, yeah, I will take the heavier upgrade there.
Oh, okay. So if you want to then upgrade your current chest piece with leather variant, I'll charge you for good luck. Let's see here, doing my calculations. Here we go. A full on 60 caps.
60 groats, you have yourself a deal, sir. I'll start counting out the.
And let's see. Lucky for you, son. I have lucky for you, son. I already have some heavy leather armor in your size. Here you go. Yep, heavy leather armor. Physical 3, energy 4. Torso. The weight is 15. The cost. The normal cost is 75. But you know you're dealing with merchants.
Yeah.
And plus, you basically just trading in your old for new. So you know, and because of that though, he's still gaining something. And this is a rarity 3.
Rarity. Okay, got it. Think that changed it? No, what changed it?
Yeah, the roll 20 sheets tend to be finicky, so you might have to do a little bit of manual stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well I got that.
Alright, so you want to continue role playing? You want to look at any above game shopping?
Well, I think we're supposed to go see Young Blood Gunner or whatever his name is, right?
He calls himself Gun Youngblood.
Gun Young Blood.
That's me. It's the name I came up with.
Is it?
Yeah. It was Gun Youngblood. Fuck, I forgot the other ones. It's been so long since I've said any of them. Gun Youngblood's like the easiest one to fucking remember. It was like, it's your boy so and so, aka such and such, aka Gun Youngblood, aka like aka I think it was like aka AK-47 or some shit like that. It was like a whole bit that I had. I just never did anything. Shit, and I don't know how to fit it in.
I mean, if you're heading towards the place that sells guns, you see it's a relatively big building. One side is obviously for ballistics, and the other side is for energy. And of course, and the big sign that says Gun Youngblood's Youngblood Guns.
That's
What?
a mouthful.
And you see a guy with like the shading grin and that penciled mustache, wearing a leather jacket, having the 50s pompadour. He's doing that slick back look with the comb.
Oh, no.
Having these boots and some chains coming out off of his side, and like. Hey, well, how's it going? New to New Arcadia. What's up? I'm Gun Youngblood. Work with Youngblood Guns. One side's ballistics, the other side energy. Take your pick, have a look, and spend some caps.
Him and Johnny have the same haircut.
And this is Superman. Hey, let's see a submarine with some taste. And he finger guns at you.
You know what? Johnny kind of likes this guy.
And he,
Johnny won't punk this man.
when you have time there, big man, why don't you? He sees he's wearing shades, so he takes off, and you see another pair of shades underneath. Gets just some shades to look 20% cooler.
Johnny will try putting on the shades.
Well, he's just telling you to buy some, like when you have a chance.
Sure. Johnny will definitely remember.
Like,
No.
and he freaking goes at you, go and like well anyway, browse around, and if you need my personal help, don't forget to clearly ask for Gun Youngblood. And then for the fact that he's saying it so much, you could tell that's not his real name.
No, I'm gonna believe that that's his real name.
Why would he
Why
lie
would he
about
not
that?
tell me his real name? Yeah.
And
Why would
he
he have an alias that cool?
he turns around.
Obviously his real name.
And he turns around, going like, he turns around. He goes to a random person. Like, hey, David, how you doing?
Wait, what?
He goes to another customer.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you go in there. It's like a big shop. You could tell, and the merchandise on the shelves are. I mean, obviously you can't take anything because there are like the turrets and guards are just looking at the floor at the floor space 24/7. But it's kind of like for obviously space wise, it's like the floor space from. What's that show where everyone hates about that pawn shop?
Oh, Pawn Stars.
Pawn Stars?
Yeah. How the floor space is big. It's just as big as Pawn Stars and the floor space in their show. But instead of having counters for on the showcase and everything they bought and selling, it's a lot of shelves and display cases, and there are guards. There are guards that are like just like on looking at the floor 24/7, and of course some automated turrets. But yeah, but once even though it's like the shelves are air connected to where like on it's selling basically currently in your level up towards tier 4 on guns and both energy and ballistics. You could tell one side is meant for like a ballistic repair, and the other side is meant for like for energy repair.
Just be careful, Johnny. I hear that when you put on. Oh no, wait, that's monocles. Never mind.
God damn it. I know what you were trying to say, you motherfucker. It slipped
turns
that
him
by
into
me.
a sorcerer.
Only,
He has a
only
monocle.
wizards wear
wizards,
monocles.
All right, so
His name was Rob, you know.
unless you're doing some special roleplay stuff, is there anything above game you're looking for?
Well, Sue would probably just take a look around to see what kind of weapons he has.
Let's
Some
see.
firearms, conventional firearms specific. Since
Oh
I
yeah.
have nothing in energy weapons, and I've got a 4 in perception, so
Oh, I mean, yeah.
He perceives it
Let's
all.
see. For like pistols and stuff, you see like the typical like some 10 millimeters, some combat rifles, some machine guns, some shotguns and makes a lot of pipe guns, like and behind the ballistic side though, you see like for some reason they're getting a big shipment of pipe guns from Boston, and there's like a pipe guns, and you see all these options for like for upgrades and mods for the pipe guns itself, because apparently the pipe guns are like very very modular, and because of that though, that it kind of translates to the other guns as well. But yeah, so a lot of pipe guns, some rifles, assault and hunting. some such as revolvers, and lots of pistols for them, from 44 to 10 millimeter.
Okay.
And of course, it's just plain guns on the floor for like just the plain non-modified guns. Any mods they immediately just strip and they have it behind the counter.
Okay.
And that's for like pistols and stuff. You see the the small guns. For like the bigger guns, on display itself, obviously, and all the mods are stripped, and there's currently no ammo in the guns themselves. So like currently for the bigger guns, you see like oh wow, yeah, you happen to see behind the counter a fat man, and of course some missile launcher, and behind some glass cases a missile launcher and a Gatling gun, and of course with them you also see like a flamer, incinerator, something labeled a junk jet. Yeah, so the smaller guns, and you have to see that the gun, the Fallout, the Fallout basics, and also the bigger guns as well. And the energy side, you happen to see everywhere else, and I'm not looking for the on the energy side. You seriously?
Nothing.
No, just. I hate how the book separates on the gun types.
Yeah.
101. Here we go.
Still firing fireworks?
Yeah, they're gonna be doing that well into
For the energy weapons, yeah, you see on the typical the typical laser and plasma. One's called a So this one Sue and Hector. This one kind of confuses you. It's some sort of like downgraded laser rifle, but they have a hand crank on there. It kind of confuses you how you would load fusion cells into this, but you crank it and then according to the person behind the counter, you crank it and you shoot it. Apparently it's called a laser musket. Apparently it's very, very popular over in Boston.
So I don't know if this is a reference or not, but I was gonna hit the reference because of Futurama.
What? Oh.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's a reference to that or if it's the one from.
I mean, it's kind of not. I was just, it's just literally the laser musket from Fallout 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so if there's anything above game you want to buy, you could, but you want to do a role play as you're looking around this like very huge floor full of guns.
Oh, sorry about that. That one was
It's literally it's literally the epitome of what Mick and Ralph would say in New Vegas. You tell me, talk to them. Like a peaceful society is a well-armed society. Or something to that.
Okay, when you say what was it, combat rifle? Or is it a assault rifle?
I was just reading it. I mean, yeah, you see that on a lot of rifles here, like a hunting, assault, combat. There's one called a Gauss rifle. That's like energy stuff.
Yeah. Assault rifle is we're talking about the Fallout 4 style assault rifle, right?
Well, the one in the book, yeah. I'm talking about the one in the book.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, I'm literally just reading off the guns that they have in the book.
Okay. Trying to think if I should see if they have some type of scope or something for my hunting rifle so I can be have a long range option.
For you, Cornelius, and you basically entered a magic shop. You see wands and staves everywhere. You see and of course you see like on behind the counter like grenades, but you're like ooh magic portable spells.
I like how I still have a fireball in my bag, the fucking Molotov. I'm ready for it.
I mean, you guys want to do any roleplay as you're looking through this this vast variety of guns? Like there is some guns you haven't seen in a long time or haven't seen before. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the counter and be like, "Hey,
Ballistic or energy?
ballistic."
Yeah, you happen to see a woman behind the counter, like looking behind my glass, like, oh, what can I help? What can I help you there?
Stu motions to the combat rifle is that weird looking one, right?
Combat
Fallout 4.
rifle.
Bring up the fucking wiki.
No,
so I can
well,
visualize it better.
I mean, whenever I see assault rifle, I immediately think of the assault rifle from Fallout 3. You know, a traditional AK-47. But for some reason, I don't know why the assault rifle in Fallout 4 seems so weird. Like some sort of like giant pipe gun.
Oh no, because you said assault rifle, but there's also combat rifles. Because you mentioned combat rifle as well. Combat rifle's
Oh, is the
one that kind of looks like the shotgun in Fallout 4, but is just a rifle. And that's the one I'm asking about. Let me see if I can pull up the fucking here so we all have an understanding of what I'm about here. Not just being very bad at what I'm saying. Throw it in picture.
combat rifle.
Ugh.
Okay.
This
Oh,
thing,
okay. Then yeah, that thing. Okay.
Because I'm assuming that's what's in the book, because the book is kind of based off of Fallout 4.
Not really, but it shows you the picture of the assault rifle. The very funky, very fat assault rifle.
Yeah, the big, like, barrel vented fucking looks like it should be attached to a fucking airship type situation.
I mean, I guess
like, why would anybody carry this?
I guess you can see he has both the Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 variants of it here.
Wait, he has the Fallout 3 variant?
For aesthetics, yeah.
Oh, it'd just be it'd be the same damage as the.
Yeah, it's made for aesthetics. You see, like on undercover under assault rifles, you see like the regular Chinese variant and the what is there with the Boston variant.
Okay. Oh, there's an A in it. That's why I was like, why is this not popping up? Because I'm an idiot.
Like,
okay, well, if he has the two that I would be looking at would probably be the Chinese variant assault rifle aesthetically, of course, and the
There's no fucking way that is based off the Lewis gun. What the fuck? I'm sorry. The assault rifle in Fallout 4 is apparently based on the Lewis gun.
Lewis gun.
And it does not look like the fucking Lewis gun from World War I.
Well, it's just based. Yeah. It doesn't mean that it's entirely 1-to-1. It's just saying it's based.
Like the barrel is like a cartoonish version of the Lewis gun barrel.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see what they're trying to get at. Hold on.
That thing looks like it should be more based off a Pancor jackhammer than.
It's
the goddamn Pancor. No.
I mean,
only one was made.
I mean, I guess what we're trying to get at when you look at this angle.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, because it's got a bunch of different like heavy weapon aesthetics. Like it's got the handle that the fucking squad assist weapons have, and then it usually 9 times out of 10 they'll put the drum magazine on it in pictures.
I mean, I usually do that. I usually do that as well in Fallout 4. I get the assault rifle and like a drum mag. I mean, it makes sense. I'm a big a supporter for spray and pray.
Also, Ed, if Cornelius dies, I'm coming back as a character with a Pancor jackhammer just to spite you.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm still waiting on the day when they somehow give Cornelius the 50 caliber sniper rifle, and you would go,
Yeah, that's kinda what
I cast 50 caliber magic missile.
Oh, I was gonna hit him with power word kill.
I mean, it might as well be freaking the 50 caliber sniper rifle in 12 New Vegas just one shots death claws. I mean, to be fair, at level 20, but at that point though, you're already already overpowered when it comes to death claws. Anyway, continue.
So, since I know that aesthetically there is a Chinese assault rifle, he's gonna be looking at both the combat and the thing. So he's gonna be like, so he's gonna point first to the Chinese assault rifle. How much for that?
Oh yeah, the little Chinese assault rifle there, don't you know? We got them a good shipment there over at the Capital Wasteland. Apparently what was it, the Brotherhood there before moving over to Boston found a set of Chinese spies and ghoulified after the bombs fell there, don't you know? They found them still alive, clinging to the old ways when they first invaded Anchorage. But yeah, say roughly about for the combat rifle. Of course, we'll go and give you above game aesthetically and 2 empty free clips there, but no ammo obviously and no mods either. For the combat rifle, we'll go and give you I'll say a good 120 caps for the combat rifle. I'm switching out accents. I can't keep that.
You're also confusing me with the names. Which the Chinese assault rifle?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the assault rifle. Yeah, the assault rifle.
Okay.
Okay. Now for the assault rifle, it'll be about 150 caps.
150. Because it was somewhere in between like Bane and Onyx the Fortuitous.
I was trying to go for Midwestern, kind of like an like Minnesota, Wisconsin. That's why I kept saying don't you know. Yeah, basically, and again, I'm trying to get better at my voices though. I'm trying to imitate Moira from Fallout 3.
Okay. 150. How much is it to get? How much is it to get ammunition for?
Let's see. I keep going with the Irish. What the fuck?
I mean, they're not that far apart, to be honest.
Well, anyways,
the Amish eventually see this and come after me.
The assault rifle uses 556, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.56. So it tells you for the 5.56 rounds, each one would be about 2 caps each.
So I have to do some math here. So if anybody wants to role play for the hour it takes me to math.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the counter and ask them about expanding my spell slots in a sense. I need more of some of these, and I put down the 308 ammo.
I assume she's letting Sue and count and doing some math in his hand, counting the caps in his little change purse. So it's like, you're holding up your sniper rifle.
Oh, I popped out an ammo, the 308 ammo, and I put it on the table. I'm looking for a little bit more of these guys. Help with my magic missile, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, how
You start
fun!
getting gangsta.
Oh, how fun! We have plenty more of those. Yes. But since they hit a little bit more, it also costs a little bit more than $2. Say about they're roughly about 3 caps each. Again, I can't go with the Irish. What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, I've done a lot of research on Cajun accents. I have done any on Midwestern accents.
Let
That's
me
fair.
let me take 19 of these bad boys.
Oh, fuck it, she's Irish now. Like, yeah. So she gives you 19 rounds out of the 308.
Alright, I pull out 57. Right, 19 times 3. Yeah, 57.
Darling, if you're interested, and she holding a 50 caliber rifle. We also do upgrades.
A 50 caliber. How much for the big boy there?
Oh, sweetie, and I'm just gonna let you down gently, but your gun cannot take that. You will need actually what's the word for it? I'm sorry. I'm trying
I
to
don't know.
think of the actual Fallout 4 mod they call it though when changing the ammo types in each gun. Oh,
Chambering.
the receiver. I'm sorry there,
Oh.
sweetie, but your current gun only has a 308 receiver. You need a 50 caliber receiver. And again, you're comparing to the 50 caliber ammo she's holding, compared to the 308 rounds that you're currently putting in your clips. Like, huh?
How
But,
much would that cost?
Well, to answer your first question, each of these is about 4 caps each. And for the receiver for I'm assuming you have a hunting rifle?
Yes. Yes, I have a hunting rifle with scope on.
Try to see the, okay, so, receiver mods, here we go. I say for you, I'll say, it'll be an extra 35 caps to install the receiver into your gun.
Only 30 groats? Or how many? I think you said 30.
35.
Yeah, 30 groats. 35
35.
groats.
Ooh.
You got that streamer reactive going.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
like reacted without thinking.
Yeah. I also have to react like I've never heard this before. Ooh, and then it's 4 per? Then I'd have to trade in my ammo.
Trade in your ammo, and I love game roleplay wise. You have to get used to the new kickback, and you might have to change the entirety of your setup on your gun itself, like that. Change like the stock, the scope, and everything. I forgot. Is yours currently on a clip or is it lever action? I assume clip, right? Because the hunting.
Yeah.
Because I think it's a
yeah.
hunting rifle.
Yeah, the hunting
Yeah,
rifles
the hunting
are clipped. Yeah, because then I kept forgetting that the anti-material rifle in New Vegas. So
Fallout 3?
no, in New
Vegas?
Vegas was it's a pump action, right? Not pump action. I'm sorry, not pump
No,
action.
Bolt
it's a
action.
Sorry,
bolt
bolt action. There you go. I couldn't think of the name, but and it was something action. Yeah, it was bolt action. Is the hunting rifle in Fallout 4 bolt action?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking
well,
hitting
I'm
us with
gonna
the same
make a
energy as
note.
the sit-out super kick. Like, what the fuck?
Hell
50
yeah.
caliber, lever action 50 caliber. Like, what the
50
fuck?
caliber
I'm-
magic missile.
I'll have to remember this. If we find another hunting rifle, I might get that one upgraded. And then keep this one. for right now.
Basically, if you're a girl, that's your silver sword. Like iron sword for people, silver sword for monsters.
Yeah. I'd be hitting them with death word kill. Power word kill. Power word coom.
Power word.
Oh,
Cool. All right. So, anyone else? Hector, are you doing any shopping here? Mr. Schmeedy? As they're making, as both Cornelius and Sue are doing math and stuff, and are you buying anything?
they have power cores, I don't really have anything to buy.
I mean, did you
What
ask?
about your laser rifle or laser pistol? You do need ammunition for that.
I still have about. I think. Let me just check my notes. I think I still have about like 46 rounds. Yeah, I have 46 rounds still. Do you think I need ammos? I don't know how much we're gonna be fighting.
I mean, I've got up to 80 just in case.
How much is laser rifle rounds?
Money.
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 Hello, I am Nintendo, and I like money. Like, so, what do you made the Switch 2? Money.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah. I have a Switch too. Pretty good.
I mean, the only thing I agree with the new changes in Switch 2 is the magnetic on the Joy-Cons.
Oh, it's so nice.
Only they had put the 3DS circle pad on there. I like the
Oh.
circle pad. I was a big fan of the circle pad on the 3DS.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people had like they fucking had theirs break. Mine never broke. I was very
Mine never broke, and but the thing is though, the rubber pad on top tore off, only because I was using it to a lot to play Smash.
I remember when I taught Ogie how to play Smash when it came out for the 3DS. And
We were
everyone
talking
stopped
about
playing.
that before you fucking before you got on actually.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just made
I
everyone
think I
stop playing
win.
Little Mac. Because of that.
All right, so anyway, on Sue, you're buying your ammo, right? Or on the gun as well.
I am trying to figure out what I want to do because I could either get Johnny to loan me the caps or I could sell off one of my weapons for some caps because you said it was 150 for the assault rifle.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay,
are you trying to buy an assault rifle?
Yeah.
I have an assault rifle in my bag.
What? When?
Yeah, we picked it up along with a pipe rifle.
When was
This
this?
is a while ago. We had it a long time ago.
God damn it. Was it before or after I started the journal section?
It was kinda early on. I don't know.
I like control F in Discord.
Again, how much do laser rifle caps?
What was that?
Yeah, 629 2024 assault rifle.
Laser rifle cells? Is that what you're asking? Like,
Laser
Yeah, right
rifle?
there. Yeah, 622.
yep,
Did
yep.
you want the assault rifle? I can hand it to you. Like, I haven't used it at all.
You happen to see, of course, a lot of laser guns. There is a way to make it into a laser rifle, but I forgot
I
the
use a laser pistol. I'm just trying to find cores.
cores. Oh, they have a
Cores
few.
or cells?
How much are cells?
Fusion
Cells are for your pistol. So.
Yeah, fusion cells are about three caps each. Fusion cores, which how much then they have left. Of course, they tell you a majority of them goes to the defense of New Arcadia, but those they have here, the extras, they sell them for about 200 caps each.
Fusion cells what I need for the mech. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass through the assault rifle I have.
Not enough for the fusion core.
Take it off mine.
But for the cells, you said three caps per one.
Mm-hmm.
If I buy 14, it'd be 42 caps. So if they have enough for 14, I would buy that.
Yeah.
Do they have 14 cells for sale?
They have enough.
Okay, then I'll pay them 42 caps. Put me-
Yep. Basically, a gloomy guy on wearing a gas mask, going, "Thank you for your service."
And that would give me about 60 rounds, which I'll take.
That would at least reduce the cost. Means I could actually fucking get ammo with it.
And after that,
Assuming
I
that they take a trade in.
I have nothing else to buy. So I don't really have anything else I need to buy, so I guess we're ready to go on.
Alright then.
Don't
Anyone?
decide that. I
Yeah,
So
it still
I-
needs to do
I have a
something.
question.
I may have an
so
answer.
He
We'll see about that.
Roy sent me the stuff that he has for the assault rifle, which is that its cost is 144.
Mm-hmm.
But would that just be a trade-in and then I just pay off the rest of it, or because it's already an assault rifle, could I just role play it as being a trade-in for that specific assault rifle? Since the assault rifle, since I'm focusing on the fact that it's a different flavor,
Oh.
it's the same
that.
weapon. It's just a different skin.
Like, give me
Uh.
a high or low.
Fuck. High,
I end up.
because it's gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
He you see and the girl go like Mr. Youngblood, like, yes, how can I help you? This isn't that trade assault rifles. You know what? I like your vibe. Go ahead. We have plenty of them.
Sick.
Yeah, you traded the Boston assault rifle for the Chinese one.
Nice. So he's just gonna start looking down the side of it, like just kind of specking it out, checking the chambering and.
It's above game, for aesthetic wise. It's a little one. It's a little. It's seen it's seen its days. A little wear and tear. There's some scratches here or there for like being flung around throughout the years, and at the very side, there is some at the very side you happen to see something a scratch on the side. In English, it says anchorage or bust.
Oh, this is old.
EH.
This is an aged one.
I mean, it is a Chinese assault rifle, so it's either they wrote it or like a random U.S. soldier wrote it, or I don't know, or something.
Okay. Then you said the ammo for it is 2 per 1, 2 caps per 1 round, or
556, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and the 2 for 1 bullet.
2 for. Fuck. Like parse something out here. I'm not good at it. Because it's going to be a lead spitter, so I'm gonna need a lot of ammo.
Yeah, I mean, I am a big fan of spray and pray. I mean, to be fair, I play with you guys in Fun Left 4 Dead too. I always go for the assault rifle.
I go for that AK. Hit them headies.
I mean, like freaking.
Jared's younger brother, he kills 0 in one of the fucking things. Like, what zombies? I didn't see a zombie.
Damn it.
I mean,
He had, like the goon experience where he installed a lot of these big titty ones, and I think that was his problem.
I mean, overall, to be fair, just like on that one level that gives you incinerating rounds. Oh god. Just unload on the entirety of the horde itself.
Oh, I'd have 1 cap.
Here comes the
Here comes the
Homer Simpson from Hit and Run.
Here comes the sun.
I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
So, we had mods for Left 4 Dead, and one of the mods you could get for the Charger was Homer Simpson in his car from Simpsons Hit and Run.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just be you just see Homer Simpson run down one of your guys, and then they just start levitating and being smashed into the ground. It was hilarious.
Huh.
Which would have been even funnier if they had the Ed and Eddie like La Cucaracha horn playing when it did that. That'd be fucking sick.
Oh, we had that for the tank.
All right, so Sue's just gonna look at the clip and go, all right, I'm gonna need about, I can only get about 78 rounds with the money I've got on. The caps I've got on me, so.
Okay. And I believe for the assault rifle, the standard clip size is let's see, assault rifle. There we go. Shit, it doesn't say.
Let me just misspell that real quick.
Your name misspelled on it.
God damn it.
That was one of the best names.
Oh, here we go. Assault rifle. Burst, physical. Oh yeah, this tabletop. Not really a clip size thing, but anyway. Yeah, do you want the stats for it?
For the assault rifle, yes.
It's okay. So assault rifle, small guns.
Hold on. Let me get to. Let me get down here so I can. Oh, it did not add it to my. Hold on. It's been a while, so I fucking. I know there's a way you can like. Get it to show up in your fucking thing. Why is it not doing that? Huh. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. If I add it in there, it'll
Alright.
change the stuff. Whatever. Hold on. Let me add. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong again. Cooley McDooley.
Alright.
Okay. Small guns. Small guns is a J, right? Okay.
Right. Weapon type, small guns. Damage rating, 5. Damage rating is 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage effects, burst. Damage type, physical. Fire rate 2.
There it is. Fire rate 2.
Range is medium, so M. Quality is two-handed. The weight is 13. The usual cost is 144 and rarity 2.
What was the weight?
13.
Okay. What else did I need to know? First, what was the range? You said medium, right?
Medium.
Okay. Thanks for not getting rid of that 0, Apple.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Back in here and let's do 1. What was the rarity you said?
Rarity 2.
2. That should be everything. What? Okay. Up 78 is going to be enough. It starts loading. Starts loading clips. Or loading rounds into the clips, I should say.
And you load on the clip, and you basically just click it on, click. Oh, that feels nice.
Oh, yeah. Fucking yes. Type 93.
And
Fucking, wait, let me make sure that I'm not screwing this up here. Where is... No, not a hunting rifle. Go back to assault. Right, there we go. Type 93 Chinese assault rifle. There we go. Type 93.
and Youngblood again, just like just passes by, going like, a peaceful society is a well-armed society. Yeah.
Fucking Struth. Actually, hold on. Let me use... I haven't gotten to use the censor thing. So I'm obviously going to say the C word afterwards, just so that you're aware of it. Fucking Struth. There we go.
because to clarify for you regular viewers in America, in Australia the C word is a normal slang term.
It's a flavor word. So you can throw sick in front of it, and it just means that somebody's really fucking cool. You could put dog in front of it, and it's basically a fucking insult. You can just call somebody it specifically, and it's not even like an insult. It's like, oh, that's my friend. Like you can say mate, but your really close mates are gonna be the C word.
And to be fair, those that's some European circles use the C word as well.
But usually Europeans use it more as the insult than when the Australians use it. So
like you a bloody daft.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
All right. So anyway, and you guys are now well armed. You got some ammo. And then the guards with you. They can take you on anytime that you guys ready. You can take you to the tramway. Well, I mean, and after Johnny gets his armor and stuff, because then it'll take about the old man says it'll take about a good half an hour to an hour.
Okay.
And
Can I, in character, go, Mr. Sue, why do you like that version better? You whispered something about a 93 or something.
Are you kidding me? This is a fucking classic, son. It's basically a Chinese equivalent of it's Chinese knockoff of an American or an old world American made gun. The only thing that I think would probably surpass it in terms of usefulness, well, not usefulness. What's the word I'm looking for here? In terms of survivability, there we go. Would be a Type 91 old world American assault rifle, which is not as prevalent where I come from, but I've seen them a couple of times. Usually where I come from, they're very rare, so they're a lot more expensive. But these are more of a knockoff that were kind of easy to assemble. As you can see, it's essentially just a chamber of a regular gun with some stuff slapped on it. The little handguard is kind of not as good as what an American made one would. Just kind of throwing on the American patriotism to the old world. And the stalk itself is literally just a skeleton stalk. So it's like, and it's not even like a professionally made skeleton stalk. No, this is, it is. This is definitely actually a professionally made, and he like swings it slightly. The way it looks in the picture, it kind of looks like one of those ones that you could like swing. I think they refer to them as collapsible stocks, but it almost looks like it's a collapsible stock. But then he kind of like jiggles it. It's like it might be a little rusted though. But they're very good at what they do.
And you see on Gun Youngblood on not surprising you, Sue, but the people behind your gun going like, yeah, in times of war, people tend to get desperate. The Chinese couldn't at first take Anchorage. That's why they need to copy our tech when it comes to the nice assault rifle. And he holds the American one on the ones you can find in Fallout 3. And it also started with the guns, and then started with the mobile tech, and then also started with the power armor. The Americans started to get a little greedy and cutting corners with the power armor itself. It started with the T-45, and then and it was in my opinion perfected with the T-50 and with the it was a T-50, right? Or no, with the T-51, and the T-51 basically eliminated all the imperfections the T-45 had, but they got greedy and inconsistent with the T-60. T-60 was mass produced, and because of that, though, the glaring defect that came back. More defense to the T-45, but the glaring defect of the T-45 came back with the T-60, which I'm glad that the Chinese didn't exploit when it comes to defending Anchorage. And in case you don't know, and he whispers to a lot of you, and in case you fight against any unworthy types of wearing power armor. Not just, not because there are some raiders that wear them as well. All I had to do is he basically above game he tells you on the weakness that the Fallout TV show shows you on the T-45.
Ah.
Where like you hit a certain point in the power armor and the bullet just ricochets.
Rolf can see shoddy spot welding from 1,000 goats.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, Edward, but from what I saw in the Fallout TV show, the great weakness of the T-45 is that that certain shot or the bullet will enter into the power armor, will bounce inside the power armor.
Yeah, it's. I think he basically said what I just said as Rolf. It's a shoddy design flaw that was just made because they tried to mass produce it as quick as they could, which is a common thing in most things in real world. Is if they try to mass produce it and there's a glaring weakness and they don't correct it, all of those things have that glaring weakness.
The T-45 or the T-60?
T-45.
I thought the T-60 was the one that was mass produced.
No. T-60. Yeah, that was the last one that was produced, if I remember correctly, in lore.
Yeah, because
it didn't get to see a lot of use in the war because it had only just been going into mass production when the bombs fell, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong.
And I believe the T-51 was the better one, but the things are done that they couldn't have time to make them more because it was so expensive to even make them.
Well, yeah, because they were like miniature fucking tanks to make. They had better range of movement. Their armor was superior because they used I think it was like ceramic plating, like how tanks do nowadays, where they have the ceramic plating on it. They basically just use that. What's worse is that in Fallout 1, you can find a guy that can treat it with chemicals, and it makes it even stronger.
Well, and anyway, Gunyan goes like, well, that's it for. Well, anyway, I shouldn't tell you more about the state secrets. And he lifts his like multiple sunglasses, just gives you a wink. But and so anyway, and stay well armed and stay safe.
Right. I think we're ready then. He's just holding this Chinese assault rifle in his hands, like.
I say a good like a half an hour later you get Johnny's armor. So Johnny, you now have your full buttressed and heavy radar armor back.
Heck yeah.
And with that, so the two guards lead you towards with the tramway that connects on New Arcadia to Heartbeat Bastion. And you saw it was actually very fancy though. They actually were able to restore some of the what's known as the freeway and over here and that basically connects New Arcadia with the Heartbeat Bastion. And with the tramway, it was actually able to take you on the roughly about a good at the very most half an hour, which at most so this trek will take you a good like the 2 to 4 hours.
Okay, I'd like to remind everyone that we should probably drink some water as we go, because
Take a sip of my trusty canteen.
And also, I guess eat some rations.
well, we're fine not to eat for the time being.
Yeah, he has
You
a
said
tracker.
it's
on
gonna
it.
take 2 hours, so
And with that, you head over towards Heartbeat Bastion, which let
I'm
me
not
go.
gonna say that on stream.
You're good.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna go over to the local river, I guess. Is the river close enough where I'd be able to drink water from?
A little history about this part of the freeway though. I've been looking at the Google Maps and it actually is built over on the bayou and stuff, and there are like little inlands and in between the little segments of the heart-shaped on a freeway, but you saw in this game though, it gets a little flooded here, so it actually reaches towards the edge of the freeway itself.
Oh yeah.
I'll say we'll go
I mean,
with.
I'm just gonna go over wherever there's like irradiated water.
Let's
free.
go with. Let's go with this.
Also, I'd like to make a correction to Sue's ramblings. The rifle that he was thinking of from Fallout 3 is the R91, but the they do have an AK that the Chinese assault rifle would probably be built off of, based from Fallout 1, called the AK-112. So it might actually be more based off of the AK-112 as opposed to the R. I almost said R slash.
Right.
Reddit
Alright,
slash.
you
R91.
Alright, so you head towards the Happy Bastion. You discovered a new location, so you each get 20 experience.
We don't have a
We
level
should-
up sound, do we? Fuck.
We should all be
We'll
at
find that out.
1,165.
What then? I go with the the Fallout 3 low up sound, or the Fallout 4.
Sushi, what did you say we should be at?
We should all be at 1,165.
65?
Yeah, 65. 116.
Okay. Oh. Wait, what were you saying, Kenshin? Sorry.
I go with the low
I'll be
Fallout
right
3,
back. I need to put
the
my
Fallout
phone
3 and low up sound, or the Fallout 4 one.
I will tell you when I figure out what they've got.
All right, and so anyway, you head towards
That's
that
not what I clicked on.
Heartbeat Bastion, and you're greeted with a bunch of guards, and the headset is there. Like, oh, greetings. Oh, you're no longer in town anymore, so this sound is no longer there. So go with not that one, not that one, not that one. This one.
Speaking of,
Like, greetings. I am I'm the head scientist, Isaac Clark. I'm guessing the council has told you about our plan here for the bastion.
I don't even remember now.
Well, if they didn't, it's fine. I could actually explain it to you. So basically, the 4 different points he points at at the 4 points on that's running the entire bastion. We have these towers, which will emit the signal to repel any of the wasteland beasts. But and until we get the right frequency to repel all of them, it will start attracting them. This is where you come in.
right. Oh,
And so,
Got it.
indeed,
Yeah.
indeed, and that's why you also need to prepare a little bit, as in the current settings within the bayou, we actually also have we see mostly a bunch of mirelurks, some anglers, some gulpers, the occasional deathclaw or gatorclaw, but hopefully if all goes well, you shouldn't hit a mirelurk. But again, if they start on angling here, you might run into one anyway. So once you're ready to take position, and we'll get started. Yeah, you guys ready? Don't know if you have time for a full fight, but it will be in stages.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be like waves, right? So we probably have enough time for like one wave.
Wave after wave of our own men.
Did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, then. Oops. No.
Flipping.
Okay, hold on.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm still preparing the map because I forgot to add the second wave.
Okay.
Okay.
Level up. I don't want level up. I want XP.
Oh, we haven't leveled up yet. Stop it.
Is it always a fucking cash register sound effect?
I think
It's been so long since I played Fallout 3.
Yeah, it has been a while since I played it as well. I wouldn't even know.
Oh.
Took this guy 11 hours? Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the power of yeah.
I have the power of Grayskull.
I have the power of Gracie. By the power of Gracie Jiu-Jitsu.
Shut up, we're not talking about Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. I guess it is! Okay, well fuck me. What? Get out of here. Get out of here, stalker.
Okay.
Fucking Batman Beyond Return of the Joker just popped up in my feed, and I'm looking at the face like, that's just the guy from Angel Densetsu.
Oh, the Joker in that one? Yeah, he kind of does look like that.
Alright then, so with that in mind, I'll send you guys to the map. And you can see, you should see your tokens, and go ahead and position yourself on anywhere in the vicinity of that wooden platform.
Alrighty. Sorry, I just got back.
So like so basically this wooden platform is so basically there's like a low power
Platform?
yeah this is like a bridge that allows you to go in between the what's essentially these two on freeway on highway bridges or freeway highway bridges.
Wait, where's
So-
my token at?
I thought I copied everything. What? Oh, that map didn't have you for some reason.
Woo!
There you are. Copy that. Copy. There you go.
Hey.
Alright, so basically, you see the line where the wooden path stops. So anywhere below this, so you can position yourself.
Okay. Can I grab?
And basically, your goal is to basically not have the enemies go past you, because that's where the gates are.
Okay. And look to Bootsy and be like, Bootsy, protect the boy. So Bootsy's just gonna hang with you.
I think they're coming. They're coming from this way, right?
You don't know.
Or we don't know. Okay, cool.
We have no idea.
We're fucked.
As they break the fucking wooden platform underneath
They're
us,
just up here now. Yeah.
we get fucking Jason. We just get pulled down to
We're gonna
Blake.
get hundreds of beavered and just.
Alright, so are you guys
That
good?
one in?
Are you guys good on where you're going?
Okay. Johnny, be sure to make sure that you're getting back and forth between where we need to go, since you're gonna be bonking everybody.
Johnny will try.
Alright then.
Probably have Nigel doing the same thing, since he's probably going to be a mid to short range fighter too.
Alright then, you tell me once it gets ready.
I mean, I'm good to go.
Alright then. Let's I've discovered this new variant rule set in my little Game Master's toolkit, which I should read more. And it gave me this variant rule set for variant initiative.
Oh,
For this game?
No, for any battle. Yeah,
Oh.
for this game. Basically, what it is though, like you take your initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Hold on. If I'm reading this correctly. What's everyone's initiative value?
mine is 8.
Mine is 12.
Mine is 16.
Mine is a 14. My robots is a 15.
Let's go and get your turn order here, right? And oh, what the hell?
Click on my picture. There we go.
No. Well, you're already on here, right?
This 2008, but I always
Hold on.
think
You're
it's
on here,
after
but
this,
I'm
right?
gonna put everything back to 0. Basically, your roll d6s equal to your initiative. Roll d6s. What the? Oh shit! Hold on. Never mind. Since you added those new on initiative, it counted you guys twice. Alright, so let's start over. So everyone put in your initiative.
On the thing, just hit initiative.
Yeah. So your
Okay.
token will be on the turn order.
Did mine go through? I didn't pop up
No.
on the. Oh, I forgot to click fucking character.
Yeah, you gotta
Hold on.
click it.
I completely forgot that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I fucking play
I
this on a
usually
regular
forget.
basis. There we go.
Don't worry, I usually forget. So.
Hector.
Yeah, I'm here. What? I rolled my dice. I had to reroll again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
To put-
resetting initiative.
Yeah.
Because they did it double by mistake.
All right, then. So okay, so here's the variant rules that goes with this. Okay, okay. So you look at your initiative number, right?
Yeah.
You roll that many d6s.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
Let's
hit
start.
6s on all of them.
Let's start with Cornelius first. Roll 16 d6s. Wait, hold on.
Alright.
Hold on.
You have to roll out the advanced
okay.
roller, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hold on. So I started combat. Each character rolls a combat dice equal to their initiative value, and you note down the total rolled. Mhm.
Alright.
Hold on.
16 d6s ready to be rolled.
Additional +1. Okay, so yeah, it's combat dice. So basically, what it is, it's 1 and 2, 3 and 1 and 2, 3 and 4 is 0, 5 and 6 is 1.
Oh,
I don't know if I like this.
well, let's give this a shot.
Roll 16 d6s. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So your initiative number is 10. Can Nigel roll 15 d6s?
I guess I can click as Nigel.
Well, no, just roll 15 d6s.
Yeah, just go to the advanced roller and then put it to 50.
What do you mean advanced roll? Where do I click that?
When you
So,
click
on your,
on the
dice?
dice icon, there's a thing called advanced roller at the bottom. It should be back.
Yeah, ADD
And then you
roller.
can set how many dice you're going to be rolling.
You rolled 1d6.
You rolled 1d6. You need
Oh,
to
there it
set.
goes.
Okay,
Alright.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, you stayed 15. Alright, so Hector, now roll me 14 d6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yours is now 12. Sue, roll me 12 d6s.
Okay. Ew.
27.
Oh god. What about the 3D dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now Johnny, roll me 8 d6s.
Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That room, I guess that didn't change much though, but yeah, that's basically the rule set.
All right.
So that way, and it'll always be different.
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
We'll try it for like the next combat or two.
Yeah, I mean,
We could always see.
you can
I
try
was
it for
gonna say,
this
just do it
one, but-
randomly.
Huh?
Because the whole thing is that it's like, it's kind of weird that our guy with the highest agility is going like second to last.
It's to add more variety, but again, it's just a variant roll.
Okay, we'll try it for now. I'm
You-
voicing my
Okay.
opinion now.
You
that I'm
didn't
not
see
a
that.
fan
You
of it.
didn't see that.
I
Oh,
didn't see
okay.
anything. I was looking
I
at the
didn't-
core rulebook trying to figure out how
Hey
NPCs
yo, I don't see anything anyways. So
work. True. That's right,
I thought he was getting like attacked by psychic demons or something. Ah, ah.
getting attacked by the psychic bugbear.
Yeah. The eternal bugbear or whatever.
Yeah.
As you see, and as the battle starts, and they start to activate the emitters, you happen to see these pop up on the road.
Kind of see them. Oh.
Okay. Hold on. I forgot how to do this. Oh, here we go. Add turn. And I'm going with the rule to where like hold on. I'm going with the rule where like I'm giving them the I'm giving them the the condensed initiative.
I'm giving them their regular one, but you have to roll.
I don't know. I'm gonna roll for them as well. What's their
Oh,
initiative?
okay.
What's their initiative?
That
Oh.
was gonna make me freak the fuck out there. That's
They get their normal one, but you have to roll.
Time to crash
Edward's-
out.
Edward's crashing out. No, that's not how to do it. No, it is. He's gonna go over there and fight Kenshin right now. I just saw him. He's got Law's sword and everything.
I remember when you were gonna get lost, sword.
I should have bought that fucking sword. I'm so dumb. How awesome would it have been to just walk around, fucking open kimono flowing with my fucking basketball shorts and my American fucking my American undershirt, and then just carrying a katana on my shoulder like.
Oh,
Gotta get
Oh,
that,
shit.
Oh,
that
wait,
Serape,
never mind.
Anime Serape.
The anime serape?
Yeah.
hold on. Wrote that one
Not
wrong.
the scarape.
Serape
Not
the
the
rapper.
scarape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess that does take a bit of a long time. You want to reset and just go with normal?
I honestly would. I don't know what everybody else is.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing the normal way.
I'm fine with doing whatever, man.
All right then. Sorry about that.
I'm just
And
down to clown.
sorry about that. Yeah, and I
I
thought
thought that's the best encounter to do that on.
yeah. I mean, again, I have waves, so go. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead and then do your initiative again.
All right.
Remember to click on your characters, by the way.
I got a 12. It's not impressive. It's a static number, Ed. I got a 12.
There we go.
I feel like this works with battle music for me. Who was I explaining it to the other day where I was like, it doesn't rhyme, and they're like, why would it rhyme like that? It's like, no, it has to rhyme with mud.
Goonsmith?
Coomsmith.
Smudge.
Jizzmith.
It's jizz.
Nope,
It's
no.
Jizz.
It's jism.
There we go.
say
And
Almost
Jism.
Mark.
Jism.
Jism.
Let's
Jism.
go with that. And yep. And with that, you happen to see as you're starting the emitter. Let's go with this one. As you start the emitter, a bunch of Mirelurks, and then a bunch of Mirelurks, and then these like hard-shelled ones, and these faster variant than scrawny ones appear out of nowhere and starts scuttling towards you guys now. And with that in mind,
God.
and with that,
God.
yep. And with that, first of the round, Cornelius, you're up.
Oh god, they're really far.
They're scuttling.
Hang on. What is the rules here for the?
Remember, we have a thing in our journal for combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's also in your handouts.
Yeah, in the handouts comic.
That's what I meant.
Oh, they're at extreme range right now.
Yeah, journal.
Can I hold until they get closer? Like, hold my
I
action?
don't remember if that's a fucking rule. Is that a rule?
Because I'll hold my action until... Because I can go out.
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Hang on, let me... Do you remember how far the effective range for a hunting rifle with a scope is? Is that medium?
I think we bumped it up to long, didn't we?
I think it's...
Because you have the... Oh, no, it might be medium. I forget what scope you have. That's why you're supposed to put it down in your fucking paper, brother. Although I'm one to talk, considering that I fucking had 125 more caps than I should have had.
No, I put hunting rifle iron sights. I still have those in my bag, apparently.
Also,
I think
chat.
I don't remember if we bumped you up to a long range or not.
Also, chat. Tell me if the music's too loud.
But I'll hold until they get closer.
All right then. Same thing with Nigel.
Like 60-ish range.
Hector, what's Nigel doing?
Well, I guess we're choosing the right
No,
side.
we got you a long range scope, by the way, brother.
Oh, it's the long range scope?
Yeah, because
I mean,
December 21st.
3 squares is one movement, but like I don't
Yeah.
really get them close.
Okay, so yeah.
I guess I can move Nigel 1, 2, 3, and just have him stand there.
I mean, one movement. I mean, one movement is 30 feet.
I guess.
Like one zone is 30 feet, so you want to move them there.
So these are solid, right? Like we can walk on these.
Yeah. This is water. This is like on a concrete, and this is wood.
Okay. So did we want me to try to hold one side? Or am I supposed to bounce back and forth?
Well, I was
technically
kind
you
of hoping
can
you'd
swim
bounce
through the
back
water
and
just
forth, but I
fine.
mean,
Because I'm gonna be for real here. I don't have range. So
well, no, we have the range. We just need you to like go where the melee support's gonna be needed.
No, I got that.
Because he can swim through the water, can't he? He said
I
water,
have
right?
no idea.
Because he can't get a radiant.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I mean, if he doesn't have to get in the water, why would he need to get in the water? Is my
Well, it's like I can't get irradiated, and I can be transparent with everyone. With my new armor upgrade, I have a DR of 11.
Oh boy.
But,
So If you guys want, I could always try to like draw aggro.
True.
Hector,
That
you
might be the
and
best idea.
Hector, and is that what Nigel's doing?
I mean, yeah, for the moment, I'll just have Nigel sit there and wait for someone to rush him, and then he'll blast them.
All right, then. How about you?
Now it's Hector's turn.
I guess I will move behind Nigel, and if anyone gets within my range, within I guess I think close range is 10 feet or 20 feet.
Close range is up to 10 feet.
Then
Medium
we're
is 10
doing-
to 30, long is 30 to 60.
If anyone gets within close range, I will blast any enemy, not ally.
And same thing with you. Can you use anyone that goes within the 30, 60 feet, and you blast?
Yep, that's what I'm holding my action for.
You word that correctly, brother.
What?
Anybody that's not a friendly.
Okay, an enemy.
Make
that
sure
comes
you do that, because that is sometimes Kenshin will jump on that. And since we are on a stream, it would be funny if you ended up shooting somebody because you misworded it. I'm just saying.
Like,
The
hey,
line of scrimmage for me is right here, though.
hey guys, it's me, the leader of the Falls of Buckets. Oh!
Hey, guys,
I'm pretty sure that guy was an
oh,
enemy anyway.
He was not. How dare you?
Like, hey guys, it's me, random J6 Machina. I'm here to give you the Holy Trinity. Oh! Alright, so alright, so next up
It'll
is
be 30
now the minor Cunners, and they're gonna use their action to go double move, and they go fast.
They go fast.
So 60 feet down here. So that right there. I think that the trigger is your held turn. Oh no, they're barely out of your range.
Right
They're
before.
barely
yeah.
out of your range. Wow.
Yeah, they're like right there.
Oh my god. Alright, Sue,
You're getting lucky here.
Sue, you're up. You see these guys grossly just scuttling your way down towards you guys.
Hold on, just give me 1 second. Let's open up the journal. Go. Okay. Let's see. Could technically move up if I felt. Nope. Okay, that's. Oh, that. I might be able to hit any. No, I would have. I'll go up there. I could always just take the difficulty and increase waste damage. Okay. Was moving minor or major? Right?
Minor. Moving is minor. It's a major you want. It's a major action you want to double move.
Okay.
Double Leela.
Shut up. Wait, what the fuck are these things on the bridge? Are they?
Minor hunters?
Yeah, about getting the minor Cunners.
Okay.
Well,
I'm trying to blank on everything. It's been so long since we played.
yeah, I get about game though. These are minor lurks and these are minor Cunners.
Going to. I guess I'll just move up 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
And then. Wait, hold on. To bring it up like this. Aims a minor action. What's the the action points to get another minor action? Is it 1?
That should be in like a rule summary or a weapon summary.
Full summary, right? But it's just like combat stuff.
I think so.
Let's see. Action points. Buy D20s. No. No, not that one. Take major action is 2 AP. Where's the minor action? Oh, minor action is 1 AP. Take one additional minor action from one in your turn. You can take only one you take a total of 2 minor actions in a single round.
So I've already used one, so I can take another one to aim. If you guys are so inclined to allow me to burn one of our APs.
Go right ahead.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so I'm going to take the aim action, which, if I remember correctly, means that I don't have to...
You can call a shot, right? You don't have to.
You can re-roll 1d20 on the first attack roll you make this turn. So, that way if I screw up. So I'm taking out the classic hunting rifle and taking my shot. Do you want to? That way you can color code these guys. So we.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, you're good. It's just we don't. Sometimes you just don't think about it, and then it's just like I could just ping the enemy, but I think it's easier just to have the color coding designation, so we know.
I mean,
So
we're so used to that though when we play D&D.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, he's still out of my range by 5 feet. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to... What's the penalty on that? It just raises his defense by 1, right? Or... I also have forgotten that rule.
That should be in, rule summary? No, it's not in rule summary.
We have 2 rule summaries. Is it in rule summary 2, perhaps? Don't think it is.
Damage type, fire rate. Not that one. Okay. And the text difficulty is increased by 1 for each range band outside of its ideal range.
Okay, so it's just 1 then. Because
it's going
he's
from
like 5 feet out of my maximum range.
Oh yeah.
So it's the next one up. Okay.
Basically, instead of being a DC of 1, it'll be DC of 2.
Okay. So let me actually pull the chat up so I can see what I fucking rolled. No additional dice. Fuck me, I can re-roll 1, but I don't think I'm gonna get a 2 on it, so...
Yeah, you need a nat 1 for that. And just a reminder for you guys in chat and chat, this is an inverse of what was normally in D&D or Pathfinder, where nat 20s are bad, nat 1s are good.
Whatever. Hopefully this just rolls 1d20.
Calculator, Chad. I'm just using fun.
There we
Oh
go. Okay.
shit! Yeah, there we go.
Hey, let's
2 successes.
fucking go.
Yeah, that hits. Who are you hitting?
Blue.
All right then.
No, it doesn't have a red fire. Okay, so I can only roll what it rolls. So. Please be some hits. Okay. I don't think I have any effects
roll a d20 and see which part you hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. 4. I don't know what the equivalent for a bug is. Oh wait, no, I can just look on this.
That's the torso.
Yeah.
Let's see for a minor. Oh. Okay. You see, it attacks its outer carapace, and all the bullets just deflect off its shell.
Oh, fuck. God dang. They're a little tougher than they look. Just a heads up. Alright. That is probably gonna be it for me then.
Alright then, the bulkier Mirelurks now is turn now. You might actually hit one. Hit one there. Cornelius. Again, they'll go. You're going again. Double move.
Oh, that one triggers. That one triggers.
All right then. He hit red. Go ahead and attack. Holy sh! Hold on.
Holy schmoly!
What's their defense?
Magic missile.
Are you hitting any part on intentionally or just in general?
I do get to use them. Whatever I think. What is their like? This is the ones that have their eyes exposed, right?
These are like on the bog standard like Fallout 4, Fallout 3 Mirelurks.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in his little fucking. Okay.
I mean, what Cornelius know?
I'm just gonna shoot for like whatever is in front there. Whatever is there.
Wait, hold on.
The body or
wait,
the face.
wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you need a minor action to actually call on specifically call which spot you're trying to aim for?
Well, I have a scope with the perk. Keep the minor aim. The accuracy policy, you specify a hit without increasing the difficulty.
Yeah, but you didn't aim, did you?
Oh, I always take a minor aim if I don't move.
Well, you need to call that out.
Okay.
and plus, you're holding an action. So I'll just say for this one. Roll me a d20 and see what part you hit.
D20. 18, which is leg.
The leg. All right then. But that overall that still hits with yeah. Well, that you gain 2 more AP for a bit because of it.
Alright.
Hold on, let me update your AP. Let's see, that's 4 physical to the leg, and you see his plain day, and your magic missile just deflects off of his magic, off of his shield. It's an enchanted shield.
Ring of enchantments. It has to be. Ring of shielding. Maybe.
Again, they all just zoom in.
Why the fuck are these things faster than the other one?
Again, they're just double movement. And now I finally zoom in the map so you, and the audience can see. And Johnny, your turn.
Kind of a hard choice here. Which way do you guys think I should go? Should I go over this way? This left or right? If I go left, I'm not gonna be able to really move that far. Did Hector's bot attack?
Yeah, this would have
These guys
attacked
move.
Oh,
anything. It would have
Same
attacked.
thing with Hector.
Yeah,
I
we
assume.
both would have shot at this guy.
red blue. All right then,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Take your rolls.
One success.
Flamer. Roll me a d20.
D20 to see where it hits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say actually for energy, it doesn't matter
Oh,
because
no.
that. Yeah,
This is a flamer.
Yeah. So,
So it is it would be the right arm creature.
well, anyway, for defense,
4 damage.
4 damage,
And it's persistent energy damage.
and let's see for red blue. Yeah, you see it actually like cringe on the damage itself. Like as it starts burning.
Nice. And now it should be Hector's turn.
How many action points do we have?
Well, this
6.
is Nigel, right?
Well, now you're just shot.
Yeah.
How many points do we have as a team?
AP 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
just already.
I will fire my pistol. I'll buy an extra dice if that's okay with the team on this reaction.
All right.
Okay.
I get
5
Not bad.
successes.
so
Yeah,
I
I bet it.
generate 4 points that I can't spend.
Ooh.
What the? So you get the you have 4 points right now. So before you going into the pool.
Well,
I
can I,
mean-
this is a reaction. Can I use these points in a reaction to fire again if I don't kill this?
No, but you can augment your damage.
You might as well spend it on damage
if
because
you
it's just
have
gonna go to waste.
breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
I-
damn.
I guess I will spend a point. to
Holy,
reroll-
that's 5 effects.
Yeah, that's 10 damage. I guess I'll spend whatever points to re-roll that other dice. So I'll just roll a d6 real quick. So that's a +1, I think. Or
No,
two.
3 and 4 is
does
nothing.
Unfortunately.
How many
unfortunately.
How many points? So I had 5 points. I had 4 points in the pool. I spent 1. How many points can I re-roll again for how many?
I have no idea.
I'll say no.
We don't really.
Okay, well that's gonna go into his torso. That's gonna be 10 damage. Piercing
That-
1 into
Piercing.
his chest.
Well, it's piercing on each effect. So
No, it's laser
What?
commando on each effect. It's just piercing 1 with laser commando.
oh, okay.
So he's taking 10 damage to the chest.
So piercing 1, so it only knows 1. So that means only knows 1 DR, right?
Yes.
All right, then so
Yes.
that's. So it takes how much?
It
What's
takes
its
10.
DR?
It takes 10 energy damage. 1 piercing for energy damage.
Ooh, and is there a rule weapon summary on the what happens if you get a critical on a body part?
I think an effect happens, right? There's a thing that happens when you roll a crit on a body.
Is it rule summary or weapon rules?
I have to look. Hold on. I think it's in rule summary. I could be wrong.
Stop adding that extra to you.
Oh no, it's
Ooh,
probably in
almost said a thing.
weapon rules.
Oh no, you bastard.
Nope.
Not in the first weapon rules. It looks.
Qualities, no.
Critical hits and injuries. A critical hit occurs when a character suffers 5 or more damage in 1 hit after reduction from damage resistance. A critical hit imposes an injury on the character, which okay. Arm. What did he hit?
The chest.
He
Yes.
he hit the chest,
The
the
chest.
torso.
Torso. You begin bleeding heavily. At the end of your subsequent turns, you suffer 2d6 physical damage, ignoring all your damage resistance.
All right, yeah, you see it start bleeding. It's like crab blood.
All right.
All right, so anyway, yeah, you have a. Everyone sees though. You see his edge weapon. Just go through his carapace. And yeah, so Johnny
Now,
is
now it should be Johnny's real turn.
yeah.
Do you need help, Sue?
You know
The
what?
problem is
I'm
I
not
can
really
only
sure.
move 30 feet, so
Okay, I wish my fucking thing would pop up. There we go.
Or do you want me to go and assist them?
I'm
the
not good
problem-
at making
the
this
problem-
fucking call. Is the
Because the
problem?
problem is that we have, like, right now we have 3 people here.
Yeah, you
We
can
only have 1 here.
help me too.
That is true. Oh wait,
Does
the
it-
move action is up to 30 feet. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking
Yeah.
that I have to automatically move
No,
30
no,
feet every time.
it's up to 30 feet. That's the reason why I can move over here. I could use my major action to try to pose some form of, you know, blockade or try to act like meat.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Because I could get right here and then just try to, like, pose.
Fall back and
You could take shots while I'm just bonking.
yeah.
Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do then. Then I'll use my... It's major action, right? To move, to take another move action?
Dash,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, so I will move right... What are you guys thinking? Like right here?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I mean, you're gonna be swarmed, but
It's
I
not
mean,
like they get any additional stuff from being swarmed. It's
Yeah,
just
it's not
the
D&D where they get
regular-
flanking.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just regular action economy at that point.
Yeah.
It's not
All
like
right,
they get
well,
anything extra.
I mean,
so.
that's my turn.
I mean, you
Unfor-
could.
Hmm.
We do have 6 AP. You could take another major action to attack.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll try. I'll try that. I mean, we have 6 anyway. So, I will use up 1 action point to...
That's 2.
Oh, it's 2. So,
That's
I
2
will
for a
take up...
major action, 1 for a minor action.
Well, then I will take up 2, and I will use a bat attack. So I'll smack blue with my bat.
Alright then, go ahead.
So 2 successes.
Roll a d20, see which part you hit.
Alrighty. 5, which is the torso.
Alright then, yeah, you generate 1 AP with that.
Cool.
Roll damage. Oh!
Each one of those effects
11 damage with
Yes.
vicious.
11
And
damage,
piercing
1
one.
piercing.
And
So vicious
Sean hit
plus 1
also-
damage per
also
effect
hit the
rolled.
tor-
Gain piercing
also
1.
hit torso. He also hit the
Torso.
torso.
So that's 7. And plus 1 damage per thing, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And the blue is also bleeding. Oh yeah, I can add flash effects. Duh. So that's what we got one for bleeding. I guess this one.
Everyone, you...
Oh wait, no, this one.
Alright, cool.
The heart condition. There we go.
Cool. And that's the end of my turn.
Chris, you're up. You see your you and Sue's magic missiles aren't going through, but apparently Hector's fire spell and Johnny's +1 mace was able to get through.
No, I'm aiming minor action aim at the body of this guy, yellow, right here. The yellow one on the right.
On the body.
Yeah, the body.
All right.
Whatever his body is. And then.
Oh, I forgot to ask before, Johnny, do you want to pull your 1 AP?
Yeah, I was just gonna pull it with the rest because we were at 6. I used up 2, so everyone should be at 5, right?
Mm-hmm. And with that, Cornelius, ooh, yeah, you generate 2 AP.
Alright. I'm gonna fire my damage.
On yellow, right?
Yeah, on the yellow on the right.
Go away. Go away, Gooby.
Okay, yellow on the body itself. That's physical damage, piercing 1, and +1 damage from rifleman. Alright then, so that's, so it was 1 DR, but he did only 6 damage. it gets through its armor, but it didn't look like it looked like it did much.
Oh, I can't do much else. I only have a hunting rifle, really. So that's all
Which
I
one
can
did you
do.
shoot?
Yellow. That's
Mm.
right in front of you.
Alright then, that'll be from you.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Nigel, you're up.
Mitchell will walk forward and with his buzzsaw attempt to buzz.
Buzz.
How many points we have as a group? We can't. Do it,
5. Oh wait,
With the AP that I just cashed, that should be 6. Please.
oh yeah, 6 then, yeah.
The most, actually.
Buy one is Nigel.
Minor or major?
No, I'm just buying an extra dice.
Alright then.
I got 1 success.
Yep. Are you doing a call shot, or are you rolling to see which one you're on?
That's in the head for 3 damage.
You have a Pip-Boy, right?
No, this is for Nigel, not for
Oh,
me.
sorry.
So you
Well,
saw.
but your hold on. But your character does have a Pip-Boy, correct?
Yeah, so I can call shot and have.
Yeah, make sure you start doing call shots then, because I feel like
You,
that's gonna.
Hector, you see this happening as Nigel fights this. It's as it swings its blade as about to reach his face. You see the Mirelurk just covers its face, and the buzzsaw doesn't hit. And you also this too. It seems as though they're trying to cover their face for some reason.
Covers its face, so I don't. Buzzsaw doesn't do any damage.
Nope.
It seemed to have missed.
Yeah, it missed.
I guess I'll walk up here. I'll look at purple. I will call shot its head. I don't get a negative for doing it if they have a Pip-Boy. I think I get like increase or something. I forget exactly.
I could look that up. Pip bar. Where's the Pip Boy? P PP. The hell? Should be people here somewhere. If you have no source on see it, found it, go tell me where it is.
I would help, but as you can see, I am only.
Yeah, what's happening?
He's looking for the rules of the Pip-Boy.
I feel like you might know where it's at, Ed.
It's probably an
Here it
item.
is. Pip-Boy, powered by internal fusion battery, blah blah blah. A personal indicator allows the wearer to use report the current health, blah blah blah. This is the VATS, and Pip-Boy use VATS when a character equipped with a Pip-Boy may use VATS when they make an attack, ignoring the normal difficulty increase for targeting a specific location on the enemy.
You just ignore the extra difficulty for it.
Yep.
So just like the scope.
I'm gonna buy an extra shot. Okay. I got 2 successes to shoot the head.
Yep, you just hit. You don't generate AP.
Okay, and I will. and it's 1 AP to reroll 1 die.
How much
Okay.
AP do we have left though after you took another shot?
We should have 4.
So that's 3, 4 damage, but you're hitting the face. And you see it actually in you're hitting purple, right?
Yeah.
You see, as you hit his face, it starts actually reeling, and it kind of flinched a little bit. Then even though it didn't do much, but almost all of it went through.
Yeah, I'll just save us a 4, and then I'll pull back here. And that's my turn.
Alright then. I'll say Sue and Cornelius and Johnny, you all saw this when Hector immediately tried to hit the face, and you saw the miner just it starts reeling from the pain itself. It's like basically when Blackbeard in One Piece took damage.
Extra damage. Okay.
And with that in mind, so like,
What that means, bro?
first up, let's go with red and blue for the minor hunters. So with that in mind, we'll start with blue first. High will go after it'll go after Johnny. High will go after Johnny, blue, and then low will go after Sue. Johnny.
Johnny with his impeccable resistances.
And with that,
But his
go.
impeccable pecs. Almost rolled.
And this will attack you with this pincers. Go give you a nice pinch.
Alright.
Oh!
Tension, did you roll their damage, that red, blue, and blue take their damage at the beginning of their turn?
It's not their turn.
It's that's
Oh,
at 12. That's after Sue. Dude.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
I'm no more severity because he rolled net 20.
That's at the end of their turn, by the way. I roll that one on a D100.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
I'm trying to figure out that did I say that no one rolls very though? It's like normal rules rather than the follow and the tabletop rules.
I have no idea.
To make it funny, it'll be the follow tabletop rules. So he rolled a one on a D100, so it just misses.
Alright.
Alright then. And this one goes up to you, Johnny, and tries to attack you with its pincers. Give you a nice pinch.
Alright.
And he also misses.
Surprising. Alright.
He'll try and bypass you, son. He'll try and bypass you in general. Hector, and just like it sprints towards the barricades of the bastion. Well, this one here.
Oh, it's sprinted.
This one here will go after. We'll go after Nigel. Give it a nice pinch. Yep. That. What's Nigel's defense?
Probably a 1.
Is it 1 or 2?
His Its defense is 1.
Alright then, yeah, it hits. And with that, oh wow. And I'm gonna roll also random d20 to see which part it hits. What's 19?
19 is leg.
I'll say.
Is right
right
leg.
leg. Right leg.
Okay, so I'm guessing. I'll say that will be the I'll say that will be the flamethrower arm. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wow. So on the flamethrower arm, Nigel takes shit. 12 damage.
Well, yeah.
He's
Isn't
Still alive.
He's
Hold
alive,
on,
but
Does he
it's-
have any does he have
That's
any
fucking
resistance to
crippled.
that at all,
Yeah,
or
TR1. Physical TR1. But
god damn.
yeah, damn.
Yeah, they rolled good. They rolled good on the rolls. That they didn't roll a single 3 or 4.
Damn.
And yep, Sue, you're up. You see your boy getting swarmed, and you see on the one on the back back there, just avoid your pal Hector.
did you roll damage for blue, red, and blue?
It
Not
hasn't
their
been
turn yet.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Okay,
It-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
We said it. We just
shell
said it a while ago.
boys are the ones that
Yeah.
have that. The hunters are the one that are just gone. Okay, well, can I move to the effective? Okay. So move back here, and then. Oh, what do we have in terms of 4? I don't know if I should roll an extra die. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try and shoot him with my hunting rifle.
Who?
Red.
Red
going to make-
Red Myrick or Red Hunter.
Red Mirelurk. Sorry, Red Mirelurk.
All right then.
Oh, I don't remember if their defense is higher or not. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna try and make a
I
call
mean-
shot to his
I mean,
face.
yeah, you did see that yes, you did have a clue on their supposed weakness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the thing is that calling a shot increases the difficulty. Is what I'm getting at. So I don't know if I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to roll and see what I get. So
I mean, does the minor action aim? You took a minor action, right?
yeah, I already moved.
I mean, you could also spend one AP.
Too late now.
What's the increased DC? Does it add 1?
Yeah, just adds 1.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, he's aiming for the face, right?
So I'm gonna assume that's a miss then.
Yes, actually, yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
easy
they
places
do
they.
have to. Good to know.
It's easy places they don't. Then you shoot him and it just uses close to cover his face.
Okay. Alright. Is it cool if I just start eating AP then, guys?
I mean, if you want.
Alright.
Not like I'm using it.
Okay, I'm gonna use 1 AP to take the aim action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use 2 AP to try and fire on the guy I just fired on.
All right. Yeah, 1 left. The party has 1 left.
Should I do call shot or no call shot?
tall shot would give you a better chance.
Yeah.
Well, he ignores the +1 for using a extra action, so he's neutral right now. But if you call head, you still have to roll being above an 8 on your die.
What? No, you have to roll an extra success.
Yeah.
You ignore that.
What?
What?
Never mind.
What the hell is he talking about? The aim action just gives me the ability to re-roll a die. What are you
Was
yeah,
talking about
Good,
the aim action.
homie?
I was no. You just
whatever, I'm just rolling. I'm gonna ignore that because it's getting late, and I'd like to. Fuck! I'm gonna re-roll that 19, obviously. My rolls have just not been good. Fuck it. Alright, that's the
Okay,
end of
we're
my turn, then. I
wiping
just
here and
hate
we're
all
creating
that fucking.
All right then.
Well, I'm not creating a new character. I'm just saying that my roll is ass.
All right, then now the Malik's turn. So how much is it for the bleed and fire?
It's at the end of their turn. So at the end of their turn, it's 2d6, right?
Yeah,
And then
it's
It's
2
the
damage die.
damage.
It says
Yeah, it's the 2 damage die.
Oh, at the end of your turn. Okay.
Yeah,
at the end
and
of
then
their
the
turn.
fire is a persist. So I don't know how much that is.
5.
Is it at the beginning or the end?
I don't
At
know.
the end of the turn.
For
Might as well just
fire?
slide it.
No,
For
he's talking
fire?
about the persistent damage.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'll just send I mean, it should be on the. Oh What the? When did this? When did Rotary add this?
What?
I don't know if you see it though, but next to your journal, you should see like these little 3 little books called Compendium, and it has all the final tabletop rules.
What? The fuck are you talking about? Where are you seeing Compendium at?
And
Yeah, I don't see compendium.
in between
Oh,
journal,
compendium right
journal
here.
and jukebox.
Okay.
journal and
Oh,
jukebox.
Oh!
Wait, yeah, it literally has everything right here.
When did Rotary add this?
Oh.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah.
Right, that's so cool.
When did Rotary add this? What the? That's cool. All right, so we'll more about that later. So weapon summary. So I'm going with my thing. So like the is persistent, right? If one or more effects are rolled, the target suffers non-weapons damage again at the end of their turn. Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, so first off, Green, we'll attack you on Johnny.
Alright.
The perk thing's a little lacking, though, it seems like. 'Cause it looks like it only has a specific amount of, I don't like that.
It misses.
Alright.
Blue will attack you.
Chill.
It misses. Oh, what, do you have a defensive one?
I have a defensive 1.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, so Green hits, actually.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's bad. That means now 5 physical.
I wear.
Oh, right. 16, that's the body?
I take 0.
16 is left leg.
Oh, the left leg.
I take 0.
Alright then, so, okay, so now for the damage on Blue. At... What's 3?
That's body, or is that head?
Yeah, that's body.
3 is torso.
as body. So that's 1, 2, 3 damage.
That's 0 damage. I'm waiting for
Yep.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
me?
0. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much was it again?
3 damage.
3? Yeah, that is 0 damage.
All right, so orange will attack you now.
Alright, cool.
Damn, they're piling up on the boy.
Everyone needs to just be.
That is a crit. But
Alright.
no, that is 3 successes. If it means anything to me, it doesn't.
What do you mean? That creature obviously has an extra AP it can use, or 2. It's 2 because it was 6.
That's 4 damage.
0 damage. Where?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It does.
17.
It does matter.
17.
Yeah, no, it's 0.
Yeah,
You gotta hit him in the head.
red has a choice. So high will be you again, Johnny, and low will be Sue.
Alright.
Sue.
Well, here we go.
Damn.
You getting
I'm
in
trying, boy.
You getting into a taxi.
All right then. Yeah, and what's your defense? 1.
Yes.
It hits.
Okay. Where does it hit?
15. That's
Arm.
Left leg.
Left leg.
Oh, no, left
okay.
leg. Yeah, just barely at left leg, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 physical damage.
So 3 physical damage. Got it.
All right then. Now purple's turn. To you, Hector.
God, fucking HP in this game, fucking scary.
Scary.
All right then.
My HP's pretty good.
Hector, is your defense 1? Hector? Is he asleep?
Good. I'm good. What? I was looking at my sheet. I guess
Sorry.
it's 1.
All right, yeah. It hits, so you take. Oh, first off, the hits you on what's 12.
That is an arm. That's the
My
right,
right
arm.
arm.
It is the right arm.
Right arm.
I'm punching.
On your right arm, you. Wow. Too bad it doesn't get any additional effects. It rolled 5 6s.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what does that mean for me?
5 physical damage
Okay, thank you.
on your right arm. All right then. So next up, all right then. So red blue will have a choice. Hold on. Does he have a choice? Yes, he has a choice. So basically, red blue on high, it will go towards go towards you, Hector. Low, will go towards Cornelius. Hector.
When does persisting damage trigger? Is it trigger at the end of its turn or
At the end,
beginning of its
at the end of your turn.
At the end of
So I have a question.
Yes.
I noticed it doesn't make sense. So it would have taken it at 5 on the turn prior.
This is the first turn.
But no, because it moved into our range and then we held action, fired at it.
It hasn't had a turn since, though.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if that would have killed it prior to this. That's why I'm asking.
This will be the first time that having persistent damage, though.
Yeah,
But
they
it-
just barely started getting this turn. Like you hit him. You hit him one
but
time,
I
but
think
it hasn't been the end of his
he's-
turn yet.
He's talking about it in D&D terms that he held action, he attacked them before their turn was over, right?
Yeah.
So if it procced that way, I don't think it would work that way, Kevin. Pretty much we got a held action, even though I don't think that's a thing in Fallout.
Okay.
It isn't.
So I just take it what
I
we get.
didn't know. That's why I was asking. I don't.
No, I mean, yeah. Again, they haven't had their full round yet of damage for the persistent damage. But anyway, so
Oh, you're not listening to it, but just go ahead.
but I get what you're saying though, but that they barely got that damage on that turn. It doesn't count that turn they got the damage. Right. So anyway, and again, so 2d20s. That hits. To your 17. That's the left leg. Left leg. Wow. Three physical damage to your left leg. 3. You still good?
But yeah, I would have said otherwise.
All right then. So pink will go pink yellow first. So attack Nigel. It hits. And I'll hit Nigel at this time will be at the saw blade.
Alright. Saw blade.
So that's 3 physical damage to Nigel. Is he still good?
Oh, he's broken.
Alright then.
He's down.
Where the fuck do I go for healing?
I mean, they do offer another robot repair kits in town.
No, I'm not worried about him.
He's talking about himself.
Okay. Well, Pink will
Impacts are food.
Pink will go after you now. Yeah, that'll hit. Five physical towards your. What's 4?
Ooh, that's torso?
The torso. So that five physical damage to your torso.
Okay.
How's Hector looking after all that damage?
2 HP, so.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
I need a
We're wiping now, boy.
I mean, you guys need armor.
Oh.
Well, anyway, Johnny, you're up. You're surrounded by crabs. Delicious crabs.
I
No.
attack the one. Wait, they take their damage. They do
Oh,
take
right.
their damage.
Yeah, now they take the
All right, so first off, let's go with blue. The bleed damage. How much is the bleed damage?
The bleed damage is 2d6. It's a standard damage die.
2d6. All right then. I'll have it roll for everyone here. So that's 2d6. That's 1 damage.
Cool. And then which one was that for?
That's a blue. He's still up.
Blue. Okay.
And the bleed damage now for red blue. That's 2 damage from the
7.
Let's see. Yes, there's 2 damage. No, actually no. With that amount of damage from both the bleed and the fire, he's dead.
For red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Where the fuck is the stupid ass fucking books?
They're at the very top in our thing. In our Discord.
Cajun color,
Yeah.
right? Or
Yep. Yeah. Cajun Lucy.
yeah.
This is actually very cool. The rules are actually right here.
So blue is still up, right? The crab
What
I was
rules? There's
stacking.
nothing there that helps me.
Yep. Blue's
Okay,
still up.
I'm attack.
Who?
This one.
Blue. All right then. Go ahead.
Kevin, you can always fall back. There's no opportunity attacks in this.
Four
Well, I mean,
successes.
that's gonna be my plan. That wasn't what I'm. That wasn't
Okay.
what I was asking about.
If you're asking about the rules, Kevin,
Kenshin literally just mentioned it. It's called Compendium, right next to your little folder icon.
I'm gonna
where
tell you right
characters and
now, I
stuff
don't
are.
know how great that's
you-
gonna be because there
if-
is some
Well,
stuff missing.
yes,
So.
but I think that's what he was wondering about. That's why I'm just explaining. If you click on Compendium, there's a thing that shows you the Fallout. But yes, 4 successes. Does that hit?
Yeah, you generate.
Let me roll a d20 to see where I hit. 14.
Yep. You generate 3
which
AP.
is the right arm.
You generate 3 AP.
And that's 3 AP. Does that set us back up to full, or wait, how much AP were we at? We were at 1, right?
4.
Or we were at 4? So now we're at 4. Okay.
Now we're at 4.
Cool. I'm rolling damage. Yeah. So altogether, that's 9 damage. 1 piercing.
Oh my god. Oh, 1 piercing?
Yep, 1 piercing. Correct.
You just killed it. That piercing was able to do it.
Should I take another
I mean, you're doing
major
big
action
damage.
to try
Yeah,
to attack something else?
you've been doing a lot of damage. I would suggest doing it.
Okay,
on
cool.
principle.
So I will use 2 action points, and I will take another major action. Which one do we think I should attack first? These guys or the shell boy? Maybe these guys, because these guys seem to run.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack red because blue has to go through me and Yusu. So I'm attacking red, runny boy.
Okay.
Okay. And 2 successes. Let's see where to hit. That is a 17. I believe that is right leg.
You generate 1 AP.
Oh, left leg. Left leg.
Yeah.
All right.
You generate 1 AP,
So that
so.
leaves us to 3 action
3?
points. And I'm going to roll damage. Oof, unlucky. But it is 1 piercing, 6 damage.
Damage, okay.
And I believe that is the end of my turn.
Alright then. Top of the round. How are you guys feeling? And you guys want to continue for a while, or you want to start and stop here?
I'm worried that if we stop, we're gonna forget everything. 'Cause
Yeah.
we don't know when we're gonna fucking.
I would say at least
that
have
up.
us kill these guys. If there's another wave, then we stop. Right?
Well, yeah, he's already mentioned it's gonna be a wave, so.
Yeah.
just need
Alright.
to Drop these motherfuckers.
Well, I asked because on each wave has their own little special thing, so I can't. But that you want to kill everyone here right now?
Yes, let's just finish
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we're trying to kill these
them with
guys, and then the next
Okay.
wave of enemies we'll do next
We'll
time.
stop
Alright, then.
before that. Yeah.
So above game, just let you know, just something happens though when there are 2 left.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh fuck me.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
aim at this guy's fucked up face
Okay.
and take a shot here. Magic missile.
Ooh.
Yeah, you aim at his face.
Yeah.
Because wait, hold on. You're currently in close range.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Wait.
Do I get a penalty for it or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a +1.
It's gonna be. Is it? Because his weapon's a long range weapon.
Oh, long range. Oh.
Yeah, it's actually kind of shitty that they ran at Cornelius.
So it would actually, I think, be 2.
Yeah,
penalties
so-
against him.
Yeah, so it was at a face. Then yeah, that means like the DC will be 4.
Then let me go back then. I'll go to fucking 30 feet here.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't get to aim, but I'll fucking shoot the same guy anyways.
I mean, I'll let that carry over. I'll let that carry over. Well, a call shot will still be Can you still do a call shot without using a minor action name?
No, I
Well,
have to use
no.
He can, but it increases difficulty. The whole reason he would take the aim is because sniper, when he takes the aim action, it hold on.
Whatever. I rolled a 2 anyways. That's headshot anyways. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
So
Because I was gonna say you could technically use an AP to take a second minor action and then use aim, and then taking your
well,
shot.
An AP, so.
What was
Oh,
that?
you didn't have to burn AP, after all.
Yeah.
You want to
Three
burn
vis-
1 AP?
No,
one's
no,
burning
no,
an
no.
AP. I rolled a
he's-
2, which is a headshot.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter
Oh, I
anyways.
thought he was
Oh, okay,
asking for the
yeah.
damage because
I mean,
you got a lot of blank damage die. You can re-roll up to 3.
well, anyway, yeah, that's the case. Yeah, you just hit his defense, so it hits and. Oh wow.
Is it luck? I think it's luck points.
Can
to
I
do
use
that,
a luck
right?
Luck
point?
points can re-roll, I think, damage die.
Yeah, you can re-roll up to 3 of your D3s or your
Mhm.
D6s. Sorry.
Alright, let me use luck point then.
Go away. I don't need your mana. Go away.
What D's do I roll? 6s, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
3
Alright,
D6s.
and I reroll 3 of them.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, you
good.
got two more hits.
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 damage to the face. And yeah, you discovered that the faces are their weakness. So,
So does he have no? Is there no damage resistance against that, or
it's a lower DR on the face.
it's a what?
A lower
It's a
DR.
lower
Lower
DR.
DR.
Okay.
I think they have a DR.
How many action points do we have?
3.
3.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to probably use at least.
All right then. Okay, so Nigel's down. So Hector, you're up.
Well, to get out of combat with these guys, I need to use my minor action to move.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
need to buy a minor action to heal.
That'll be 1 AP.
We're using the minor action, use chems,
Oh.
and I'm gonna pull out a stim pack and heal myself for 4 HP. And then staying within 10 feet of this thing. How many points do we have?
Oh
We
wait,
have 3. You used up 1.
wait,
We have 3 left?
Edward,
No, we have 2 left.
Edward, do you have to command Bootsy?
What?
Are only you able to command Bootsy?
Yes. Why?
Because I'm falling back. Bootsy's is still there.
Yeah, but it hasn't been his turn yet.
Oh wait, hold on. There's something about moving. Hold on, let me bring up the fucking.
I mean, you did tell Bootsy to
Well,
defend
since-
Cornelius.
Since it's not my
Cool.
turn, I'm just gonna go grab water because it's
Okay.
fucking hot.
I'm gonna use my. I'm just gonna shoot this head of green at the 8. Since I have a pip boy, my AC, the AC doesn't go up. I'm just gonna hope I don't roll like shit. I'd like to buy a die, but it won't matter, so I'm not gonna buy anything. I can use the luck points to reroll my 16, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
aiming except the face, and it'll hit.
I called the face, so I'll just
Yeah.
use luck point.
All right then.
Okay, so I don't have to commit since I already told Bootsy to stick with Connor. There's no need to use an action to get
So
him
I
to just
hit
stay with
Theo?
Connor. So
All right. Yeah, and then with 2, it has yeah, 2 hits the face.
That's a 10, and yeah, that's just 10 damage. It's just 10.
God dang.
I believe on a crit on the head is they're stun, right?
Let me. What's my?
Let's see.
Oh, because I sent you the thing. I sent you a screen cap of the critical injury. So head. You are momentarily dazed and lose your normal actions in your next turn. Further, you cannot see clearly and increase the difficulty of all tests which rely on vision by 2.
Let's see. Critical hits. Head. You'll normally daze and lose your normal action on your next turn. Further. Okay, yeah. You lose the normal the major action, right? Or all actions.
I
Normal.
think it just said make action, right? You lose your normal actions, which is
I'll just say major.
yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's major. But
Alright, then,
it
yes.
says normal actions. I don't know what normal actions means in that context.
Alright then. So yeah.
Let's see.
I'll give it the little dazed. I'll just give it this little thing. That's 10 damage in total. What's on the face on the minor counter, and yeah, physical damage. Or wow,
That's all face, and it's piercing 1.
that's a lot of damage, and it's looking very very damaged.
God, these guys are tough as shit.
I don't have any other movement, so that's my turn.
All right, so minor counter's turn. So like he's angry and he wants to kill you, but things are that way for him. That way for him, he just move towards you.
What about red and blue?
He'll move here, and that'll be it for him. And now for red and blue, yep, he's gonna attack you again. That pinch you.
Gotcha.
You have defensive 1, right?
I do have a defensive 1.
They hit.
All right.
For on the 4 is the head.
It's a 4. No, 4 is
The torso. All right then.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 physical damage to your torso.
I take 0.
God damn!
He's a super mutant.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Berserker, I do believe. So
Barbarian.
Barbarian, that's it.
And now the other one. It hits. To your 5. That's a torso again.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. So that's 0 damage.
Yep, that is 0 damage.
Sue, your turn. You have a creature with big meaty claws in your face.
Okay, so apparently, according to what I've been reading, action you can't even take that thing couldn't even take a movement action.
Oh, really? Oh, then yeah.
Single action means your entire turn unless you use AP to buy a minor and major action. Otherwise, the free major and minor action you get as a turn in combat is your normal action.
Oh yeah. Then it was split. It was a full-out stun.
Okay. Then my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess minor action. I'm gonna switch from my rifle to my shish kebab. So hopefully I fucking hit. 'Cause my god, my rolls have been abysmal this session. Please hit. Oh, you fucker. So 1.
You hitting the face or just in general?
No, I haven't chosen anything.
Oh,
The
if you
face
haven't,
makes it 3, right?
the face the face makes it 2.
The face makes it 2.
Yeah.
Let me.
But if you're hitting the body part, it's 1.
Let me re-roll that with a luck point at 13. See if
Okay.
I get better, and then I'll determine whether or not I'm making a full attack. 10, so that's a hit. So I guess I'm aiming face then.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Roll damage.
Oh, I have to click on the face die. There we go. Alright, so that is 6 with a piercing, with 2 of those being piercing, I think. Yeah, 2 of them are piercing.
Piercing 1.
Alright. Or is no, it's the Vault Boy heads are the effect, right?
Effect, correct.
But piercing 1 just only I forgot though. Piercing 1 means it only ignores 1 DR, right? Or is it 1 DR per effect?
It's 1 DR
Hey,
per
Doc.
effect.
It normally states in the ability if it's 1 DR per effect. I think his does because the energy weapon.
No, it's for every effect you roll. So it ignores whatever damage I did, 2 of that ignores DR.
But
Oh, okay. And that's the case, then 6 damage to red. And it's energy damage. So yeah, you see the Cisco though it just cleaves through just cleaves through everything like butter.
Can
Okay.
you give me that in the actual technical terms, or is it just went through then?
It went through its entirety. If it ignores the 2DR, then yes.
Okay, so it did more than 5, or
It did the full damage.
take the full damage?
Yeah, when it comes to energy, they have lower DR.
Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm saying is that if the damage went all the way through, then he's crippled.
Oh,
Unless
right.
They have an effect that makes it so that they don't get crippled.
That face, then there was a face. Yeah, he's also stunned.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I can do because I used my minor action to switch my weapon. So.
All right then. Now's their turn. And so with that, first off, green will attack you, and you, Johnny.
all right.
They hit. No, yeah,
Alright.
defensive 1. Yeah, they hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure this will do 0 damage to you. That'll be a 6. That's a torso.
Yep, 0.
Hold on, no, that I rolled a 6 out of D20. That's a torso.
Oh, okay.
1. 6 damage. So yeah, that's a 0. What's your DR on your torso?
11.
Alright then, so now the other one will attack you. That hits.
I also have 39 HP.
Yeah, it does 0 damage. All you hear is basically just like clink, 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 clink. And so for you now Johnny is like stop it. It's more annoying than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Red is currently stunned, and this one just run in. No, purple will go after. Actually, I'll roll for them. Actually, it's So high will be for you, Hector. Low will be towards the barricade.
Say it again.
I'm rolling a high for both purple and pink, and if I roll high, it'll be you. If I roll low, it'll go to the barricade. So they'll both go after you. So purple will go here, and he'll go and give you a pinch.
Fuck it, that can't be right.
What?
But purple, go here. Go give you a pinch. That hits. It'll hit you towards your torso for 4 damage.
Okay.
Now for Pink's turn. Yeah, we'll just stop here. Johnny, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna attack red again.
Okay.
Bonk. Ooh! I can use a luck point to re-roll the nat 20, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
used
go
a
ahead.
luck point.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hey, so that's 2
You
successes?
you generate 1 AP.
Cool. And let's roll to see where I hit. It's a 12. So, the right arm.
Alright then, go ahead. Roll your damage.
Alright, so that's... $14 damage? Yeah. To the right arm? Is it still alive?
14 damage. And you roll
Yeah.
how many effects?
5.
To green.
Trouble happening.
Yeah, you just go bonk it.
Oh, that was to red.
Oh, to red.
To red. For
Oh.
next-
How much damage again?
14.
And to his right arm.
To right arm. Which I don't know what the crippling effect is.
Yeah, and so he can't use that arm anymore, and it looks severely hit, and it's still alive, by the way, but it can't use the right arm right now.
How many action points do we have altogether, boys? I just generated
3.
So we have 3 after I generated the 1?
Yep.
Is it cool if I use 2 to attack again?
You don't want the most damage, Sean.
Yeah, you're really doing the most damage here, bud.
Yeah,
Alright,
plus you're
well
like
then-
you've got all them surrounding you, so you're kind of
Alright,
just
so
you're taking the brunt of
I'm
this
gonna try to
attack.
just kill red here, so I will attack red again,
Mm-hmm.
and I will burn 2 AP. That's 3 successes.
You generate 1 you generate 2 AP. So you brought that AP back.
Mm-hmm. And it is a 1, so it's the head.
Oh, alright then.
Finally,
And-
low numbers coming in handy.
Actually, that's the case. Then you're generating 1 AP because the head was like on 2 defense.
Alright. Alright, and here is the damage. So that is 9 damage.
Oh yeah, red's dead.
Alright, boys. Trying my best.
Well, these enemies are just made for your character.
All right, so
My character's made for combat, so.
all right, so top of the round.
Close range combat.
Top of the round. How you guys feeling?
I'm good.
We should probably get up to at least this like special thing that happens when they're only down to 2.
I mean,
Yeah.
I okay then. So on all right, so on Cornelius, you're up.
Alright.
Yeah, run. I come.
Hang on. Really quick. trying to see what the Molotov one is.
Oh.
Let's see what that one is. Cannot remember what the Molotov rules are.
Molotov? What effects does it have?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I wrote down that I have Molotov, but it doesn't come up with any, like... Yeah, it just has, like, the quantity, unless it's under... Weapon type explosives, qualities blast thrown.
Range weapons. Molotov. You said it's blast and thrown?
Yeah.
Explosives. Okay, so blast. When you make an attack with a blast weapon, you do not target a single opponent. Instead, select a single zone you can see and make the appropriate skill test to attack with a basic difficulty of 2, adjusted for range and as normal. If you succeed, each creature and other damaged targets in that zone suffers weapons damage. If you fail, your misplaced attack is less effective. Roll only half the weapon's DC to determine the damage inflicted to creatures in the target zone and ignore the weapon's normal damage effects. And blast and what?
Thrown.
Blast and thrown.
Thrown. A thrown close weapon can be thrown as a ranged attack with an ideal range of close, medium, and blah blah blah. You make an agi throwing test to attack with the weapon, depending on the type of weapon.
Okay, well that's a bad idea since he's right there. Yes, I will try to make it shot.
Well, what is the blast radius?
It's anything that's close range. So I'd have to move up one and then throw it, and then it would.
What is our? Hold on.
10 feet. Something like that.
Well, no,
Let's
because
Well, if it's a radius, it's a radius, right?
you have to throw it into a zone that you can see.
Yeah.
First off,
So,
if
a
you
radius
can
of close.
Throw it into the next zone.
That is 45 squares.
Or
I guess I could move up.
a radius of close, right? It would be up to 20. So you could hold on, line, circle. You could like say aim here. It's up to 10 feet, right?
Yeah, 10
Yeah,
feet.
close range.
Yeah, so you could aim here, or you could aim here. So it depends on which one you want to hit, on green or pink.
I guess ping. I'm gonna miss my fucking thing anyways, but we might as well give it a shot.
All right. So again, so the thrown means that you have to take an agi throwing test to see if you throw it, and I believe it's the blast. It's make an appropriate skill test attack with a basic difficulty of 2. So if you want to attack the area, it will be a DC of 2, the agi throwing. And are you within 30 feet?
Okay, maybe not. I have horrible throwing. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna make a shot. Aim at. I can't see past the thing. I think it's this guy right here.
Orange?
That I shot before. Yeah, orange. I'm pretty sure I shot him before, right?
He's fresh, actually.
Wait, who did I shoot then? I shot someone. Was it green?
The one currently damaged is red. Red blue's dead. The one currently damaged right now that's still alive is yellow, purple, red, and green hunter.
I made a headshot on something last turn. I think it was this guy.
Orange?
I think, because he was next to me and I ran back. I did the headshot because I rolled a 2.
That might have been. Huh. Well, it was orange? Really?
Pretty sure.
Well, that's the one that was at him, and then he
That was
moved
the one
back.
near
Oh.
me, wasn't it?
I
'Cause the green
didn't.
one's up here. I was here last turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kev was the one that got. Kev was the one that
I
got
crit,
green.
and I crit this guy so hard he lost his turn, and this guy
I-
ran up here.
How much damage did you do?
Would have killed something. I mean, I hope.
I did the re-roll of it. It said 3, and then I did a re-roll, and I got an extra 2.
If that's the case, then yeah, I should add that. That's regular
Yeah,
Maya. Oh, the hunter.
He did 9 damage.
Yeah, not the orange one up here. The orange one right here.
Oh, I didn't put that one. My bad. So you did 9 damage in total. So yeah, yeah. Did you crit? Did you? Oh, if you crit on his face, then yeah. And before, was it here before? Was it here before when we crit, or was it here before?
He was whoever was down here, because I was my last turn I was over here.
I forgot that. I forgot that. Did the orange hunter move before? After you crit, because if you crit, then he shouldn't have moved.
Did I moved? I got 2 successes, but I don't think I crit him.
No, how much damage did you do to him?
You,
9.
9?
But something was next
Okay,
to him.
is there any damage resistance in that, Kenshin, or no?
the DR in the face. The DR in the face is 1.
Okay, so he would have crit
Okay.
then, because it's 5 without
Because it looks
without
like
any
he only
extra
moved-
stuff that can determine it to be lower. It's or higher. It's 5.
Okay.
So
So anytime you score 5 damage on a limb or anything, that's they get crippled.
Then I'm just gonna say this though. He was. I'll say he was like right here, and he's still on. And he's still done on. Then he's still.
No, hold on. I'm pretty sure.
'Cause he was
Roy's
next to
character
me.
was here, yeah, and
He
then
was still
Orange
in
was
this
here,
area, but, like,
and he moved back because my dog was here.
yeah, his dog was here. I was here. Or no, I was right here actually. The last turn because I moved 30 feet.
So he went right here.
So he was either there or right, like in this area. So he's fine where he is.
Okay, then yeah, then he's done then, but he's also
Okay.
but he's also like on near half health.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do an aim at his head and shoot again.
All right then.
With aim with my minor action. Ooh.
You did use
Can I
aim, so
use-
you can re-roll that.
So
Okay, let me re-roll.
I mean, well, good. Well, no, here's the thing. Good news. The 2
'Cause I hit 2 with
the 2 hits his 2 defense on his face. Bad news is that's a nat 20.
And that's why I say re-roll.
And that's 3 successes.
That's 3 successes.
So that you generate 1 AP.
And then let me got it.
That's 9 damage again.
To his face.
Yes.
Yeah, to his face. His little fucked up face.
God damn.
That's 18 damage. He should be dead. Hopefully.
Nope. He's
He's
hanging on by a thread. He's hanging on by a thread. But and he's still stunned because he hit him in the face.
Okay. All right, and I guess that'll end my turn. He's doubling. He's gonna give it to you, Hector.
I'm not gonna be here next round. How many points do we have as a team?
2.
I'm not even
Okay.
here now.
All right, so
My turn.
Nigel's
I'm gonna
gone.
aim at-
Mhm.
I'm gonna aim at purple. I'm gonna headshot him. I have a pit boy, so there's no negative.
All right then.
I'm not gonna buy a dice for this.
Yep, and you just need to pass a DC at 2 for the face.
No, I know. I'll spend another luck point to reroll that.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Ah.
passes. That passes.
Wait,
Oh no, I passed by 1.
wait,
Never mind.
why is it 2 just for the face, or is that his whole DC or his DR? Or
That's
DR,
his.
sorry.
That's his DC.
Defense.
That's his defense for the face.
Oh, excuse
The body has a 1. From
It
what
has.
I've seen.
Is that like an effect, or is he saying it because he did a call shot? Because the VATS thing ignores that, doesn't it?
Yeah, VATS ignores it though, but the regular DC for the face is 2.
How does
So it doesn't
what?
add any difficulty because it's already at 2. I'm assuming because of how like small it is.
Yeah.
I'll buy a minor action to heal myself. I'll pass my turn.
Yeah, and the face DC is 2 because it's so small, but it's their weakness because it has a DR 1. But the body the body has
Okay,
has
so
a
it's a stat thing then.
Yeah,
Okay,
a stat
sorry.
thing.
It's a stat thing.
yeah.
I'm
so
like
Hector did
at the
heal
moment,
himself,
so
too.
So I mean, at this point you already know. So like the face has a defense of 2, but a DR of 1. The body has a defense of 1, but a DR of 4.
okay. Oof.
Easier to hit,
Alright.
but harder to penetrate.
Yeah.
That sounded
okay.
wrong.
No, it's fine.
All right, the hunter's turn. So, blue hunter will attack you on will attack you there, Johnny.
Absolutely.
He's
Hunter.
dead.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he does
waiting
enough
on it.
damage.
Where does it hit?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't do enough damage.
Okay.
Well, 9. That's the arm.
Yep, 0.
All right then. Let's see. Orange is stunned. Green is stunned, and I believe orange is double stunned, so he's stunned for another round. But fuck it. And green,
Double stun.
green is no longer stunned, but that'll be it for his turn. All right then, Sue, you're up.
Okay. Well, fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time and shish kebab this man in the face.
Oh wait, then if you're doing a call shot though, that'll be a +1, right?
It's yeah, so it's gonna be 3. I assume,
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, well, that
You
looked to me. That
you
was
generate
4.
you generate 1 AP.
All right. Okay. Fucking
Hell yeah.
skewer him in the face real quick.
Oh.
Is that gonna be enough damage? Because it's gonna determine whether or not I'm gonna.
Piercing 1.
If he doesn't drop.
No, piercing 1. That's energy instead of physical, right?
Yeah.
He's still up.
It's still up. Then I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll those 3. Sixes. Trees. God damn it.
That's just enough to kill him. Just enough.
That's just enough to kick. God damn. Okay. Shitty. God damn. Just my rolls lately. God damn. Okay.
Oh, also then so you would know this though that with energy, no matter what you hit, face or body, it's a DR of 2.
Okay. So I still have my minor action, so I'm gonna move to stand with the boys at the little bridge barricade thing, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right then. Now it's their turn. Red's dead. That's dead. Let's go with Johnny first, since it's more funny.
Heck yeah, dude.
Since it's more funny.
That misses. Wow, with 0 on defense. And the other one that hits.
Yep.
Not enough. 0 damage. All right then. For purple, pink, and yellow, I'm gonna see if they go after you guys or the barricade.
Operation Get Behind the Super Dude.
Okay, so it's again. So high will be you guys, low will be the barricade. So purple, pink, yellow. So pink and purple are gonna go after you guys. Yellow's gonna go after the barricade. So and yellow's attacking the barricade. So I'll say on if it gets hit 20 times, the barricade will go down. So so that's 1 out of 20. Purple. It has four targets.
Hold on, what's the barricade's DC?
All right. So anyway, and 4 targets. 1 Bootsy, 2 Cornelius, 3 Hector, 4 Sue. Bootsy.
No!
Whoopsie, no! Oh, sorry, old man.
He was the best of us.
God damn it.
That's That's a 1 on the test. And what was Bootsy's defense?
1.
And Bootsy has no armor, right?
It's dead now.
Bootsy has armor.
No, she's heavy dog armor.
All right,
Yeah.
right. Does it cover everything, including the head?
Yes, I do assume so.
No, it just says torso and legs.
All right then. Then it'll attack. What's 13?
I think it's
That's an arm?
one of the
13 is
legs.
left. Is the right arm.
Right on.
All right then.
Okay.
The root
Right
flew.
foreleg.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 physical damage done to its right arm, so like the upper right leg.
So 2.
Uh,
Oh boy.
pink, it's pink, the same thing. Sue.
Okay, I'm fine with being hit. Fuck that. Rather be me than the dog.
Yeah, if the dog gets hit though, you're going into your John Wick moment.
I'm gonna have to go to Bootsy too.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll on severity. It roll on that 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, high severity. So Sue, you get a free hit. So roll damage.
Oh. Shishkaboober it is.
Shishka
Wait,
pooper?
wait, just roll damage or roll to hit?
Yeah. No, roll damage because then you a free hit.
Okay.
Five, 2. Wow, yeah, it's full on 5 piercing. And that's 5 damage. So now roll a d20 to see where you hit.
Ah, yes. Ugh. 4. That's a body, I think.
Yeah,
It's
that's the torso.
it's bleeding.
Oh. You're...
That fire caused it to bleed, boy.
Well, it's extra energy. So anyway, Johnny, you're up. Which one you turn into a crab cake pancake now?
Kind of thinking I'm gonna go after blue.
Okay.
So, Kia.
You're not doing a call shot, right?
Nope.
All right, then roll d20 and see where you hit.
Body.
All right, then yeah, you generate 2 AP.
Hey, how much AP are we at now?
5.
No, we
Hey,
are
let's-
2. Okay, I'm way off.
Hey. So that is 10 damage.
And you ignore only 3 on 3 DR.
Yeah.
And that's a body, so wow, that's
Is he bleeding?
Is he crippled?
yep. And he's also bleeding right now.
Well, I'm a burn 2 action points to attack again.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll to see which part you hit.
I got another body shot.
-2,
Body
and
shot,
you also gain 1.
Yep.
So you're currently at 4 AP now.
I'm gonna use a luck point to re-roll
The 4.
3 of the blank dice.
Okay.
So, hold on, sorry. And it's 3d6, right? I'm able to go up to?
Yeah.
So a 6, a 4, and a 3. I don't believe the 4 and the 3 do anything, but a 6 is an effect.
3 and 4 does nothing.
So that is an extra 2 damage. So altogether, 9 damage?
Any of those
No.
6s are an effect. What should we?
Yeah, 9 damage to Deuce.
Actually, wait, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nothing.
5, 6. 7. That's 7. That's 7 damage. And 2 piercing. So that's
Yeah, and I re-rolled 3 of the blank dice. I got another effect, so that's 9. 2 piercing.
Each effect also give you +1, right?
Yes.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay. So let me recalculate this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Each
7,
effect dice
8,
gives
9.
me an extra damage.
So that's 9 damage.
Plus,
And 2,
yes.
the 2 that's piercing. So that knows 2 and 2 DR. It's physical. So that's 1, 2.
and that is to the chest.
Alright, that does full on only 7, but
Does it make him bleed again? I don't understand how criticals work. Do they stack?
I'll say no, because that means it'll stack for you as well.
Alright. Fair enough. Well then.
Oh, it won't stack for him. He doesn't get damaged.
Alright then. Top the round. Top the round.
That's for us.
Top the round. And your turn there, Cornelius.
Oh boy! All aboard the magic missile train.
Magic
I'm gonna-
missile!
Yeah, I'm a magic missile boy again. Same one.
I aim into his face.
Yeah, my interaction to aim for face.
Ooh.
Yep,
Oh,
that
wow.
that just hits.
Now
And
remember,
Six
do you have any
damage.
do you have any luck points
Yeah, I
left?
have
He's
4
dead.
luck points left.
he's dead.
He's dead. Never
Oh, he's
mind.
dead.
That. Ignore.
He's dead.
Forget what I said.
No, he's already dead.
I mean, I would
Feel-
probably suggest either one of you
Oh,
guys
no.
start shooting at this guy because he's gonna be start damaging the barricade.
Well, I would do no damage to him, but
Alright then.
But yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Will I wait for you, Cornelius?
yeah, that'll do it for me.
Alright, Hector, you're up. Hector?
Okay, he's moving.
Oh.
Okay, he's moving. He's probably just
He's probably
can't
talking to
talk or something. Yeah. Well, I need to reload.
Oh, I was muted. Okay, here I am.
Here
Alright
I am.
You're,
Razor pistol him, and I'll just fucking choose his goddamn chest.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Are you just calling it, or are you doing a random shot?
I have Pip Boy, so I ignore call
Alright.
shots.
Alright then, so, yeah, the DR1 day you hit.
Fucking take 12.
God damn.
That's
Damn.
two piercing. What is
No,
it?
no, no, it's only piercing 1. It's just I get extra damage per effect.
Well, no, you get piercing per effect.
What? No, every piercing one when
every
you
one
roll
of
an
the
effect is also piercing 1. So if you roll
That's
2
piercing-
effects, that's 2
piercing 3.
instances of piercing 1.
Okay.
No, it just means that 2 of the
When
damage
you roll an
goes
effect,
through.
yeah.
And
Yeah, when you roll
what,
an effect, you pierce.
what does the Lizard Commander do?
+1
Yeah,
damage
that's-
per effect.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and you ignored ignored 2 of its DR, which only has 2, and that was
So he
just
takes 12.
that was just enough to kill it.
God.
It had 12 health left.
So you just see fucking Hector. I'm tired of these fucking these shrimps on the poppy. Walks over, cracks his fucking thing to the ground.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm tired of those motherfucking crabs on the motherfucking highway.
That's my turn. I can't take any.
Alright
will-
then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any other actions. I'll just end there.
Alright, and so now it's the hunter's turn. So first and foremost, the blue's gotta attack you because it's funny. Johnny.
Hell yeah, brother.
That misses actually.
No, I'm wondering why.
The
Johnny
DR,
goddamn Hodor.
the DR is 14, but they rolled an 18 and 16.
Yep.
I mean the test. So 14 now. Actually no. You're right there.
Oh no.
No, he can go for the barrier. No, he can go for the barrier. He doesn't know it.
Oh, you right. You right. So,
You do so much fucking damage.
hold on. So, high OB for you, Hector. Low OB for the barricade.
This guy got.
You Hector.
I feel like he's cheating, guy. I'm joking. Every time
Alright,
he said hi for Hector, he just rolls a 4 and above.
You're not gonna like
Now
this.
you
I,
know
I
how
wrote.
high
I,
for you is.
I. You're not gonna like this. I wrote something I should have wrote on Sean when he played Markiplier. I wrote double that once. So double crits.
Fucking shit.
So he's cheating, is what I hear.
Alright, so now that's a hunter, by the way. So that's well, first of all, it's gonna attack your 6. That's your torso.
I say no.
No, I reject it.
I mean, you could, but it won't do anything. 2.
Alright,
think I'm go- I
remember what I
think-
told you.
I think you're
You're-
going up.
Four,
I think you're
five,
gonna meet the great
six.
Barbie and the like the
You're-
fucking the great fucking you where the fuck you come from in the sky?
That'll
I
be
feel
7 physical to your torso.
Oh, dear. That's weak sauce. I'm still standing.
Alright then.
See Hector just get fucking. It's like the fucking fighting game meme where the guy gets punched in the gut and like he slopes down like he's about to keel over, like fall forwards. But like you see my legs kick back in as I'm alive at 1.
Alright then. So Sue, you're up. You see your boy about to die.
Yeah, there's blood spewing out of my mouth.
Like I didn't hear no bell.
Listen, I'm the team medic. I can heal myself.
Nah, he's fine.
Sue, you got it?
I think he went to the restroom.
Oh shit.
Yo, it's your turn, bro. He's,
So
he said BRB. Apparently, it didn't pick him
Oh,
up. So.
He's working on him. He's pooping.
he's pooping on it.
No, he's just in the kitchen. I thought he was in the restroom, but nah, he's in the kitchen.
He's in the kitchen, Odie.
Yeah. But you sit on it.
Sit on it.
Oh, I did not hit enter on
But
that.
they-
That's why nobody saw that. My bad.
Alright, well anyway, yeah,
Oh.
all I said was that it's your turn now, and Sue, you see your boy just barely alive.
He's at 1. By the way.
Connor,
Yeah.
you ready to
Yeah.
put that intellect to good use if he goes down? I don't know why I did that voice. I was like straight up just, hey, what the fuck?
I
Did
shall
this
cast
skip,
a healing spell on him.
skipping
if
my
he needs it.
damn turn? What's happening here?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so what's our AP at?
4.
AP should be at 4.
4? Okay. Okay. I am going to. It's 1 AP for extra die for 1 extra die, right?
think-
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do what I've been doing, which is shish kebab to the face call shot.
Alright then. DC of 3. Oh! That just hits!
God damn. Ooh, all of those do damage. Nice. And at least one of them is piercing.
Alright then. Actually, wait, energy? Oh, no,
Yeah.
no, DR and defense is... I keep forgetting, DR and defense is different. So that's 9 energy piercing, notice 1 piercing, alright, And, wow! You're not gonna like... Oh, wait, actually, you're not gonna like this, actually.
Because he doesn't die.
No, he gets more health.
He has 1 health left, but now to his face, it's now stunned again.
Yeah.
He is bleeding though.
Yeah, but at the end of their turn, so he has currently 1 health
That
right
is
now.
true. That is true.
It's Bootsy's turn. Time to bite the thing that pinched
That
her.
that is true. It's true.
I don't think that's how that works. I think that is needed
I
as a
think you're
major
lying.
action.
Can Bootsy not
where's
attack?
NPC. Hold on. I need to check the NPC because there's They can, but if I remember correctly, they have to attacking as a major action, correct?
Yes.
Yup.
They have to be commanded, so I'd have to use AP in order to do that.
Oh, you fall under on ranger rules when it comes to animal companions.
Yep. And that's just how it is for all companions, technically. I don't know
Oh.
about how robot works, but I know under the normal NPC rules, like followers you have to command them. So robot superiority, I suppose. Alright.
But Bootsy can assist,
Well,
right?
Yes. And since I told her to technically help Connor, the assist would probably be when he attacks.
Does
But she can take the assist.
All right then.
She can take the assist action.
What does the assist
so-
actually do in this system? Because in like D&D 5e, it would give like advantage.
That's the help
Wow.
action.
That
If
is-
it's minor action, then minor action, interact, move, take cam, prone.
Where is the fucking assist? I
Oh,
think that assist is considered a major action.
Oh, it's a
but
major
like,
action.
It
Okay.
can do it. They can assist as part of your attack, but they can also automatically hold on. Where is it? An NPC may not take any major action other than the assist action without being commanded to do so. So technically,
Oh,
she can do the assist action without me having to tell her.
because your
So,
assistant
let's
takes your
see.
turn, then attempts
Your
your
assistant
task.
has
You'll
a-
provide assistance as he skill test. If you not yet acted this round, you may give up your turn to later in this round to assist an ally on no attempt the skill test. So then what? Did you get an additional help on the skill test?
Hold on, I'm looking that up. God damn it. Page 4. Okay, where is... It's at page 16, correct? 22 should be close to it, actually. It was in this stupid search system. So, what page was it? It said 16, right? Assistance. Difficult task, blah, blah, blah. Describe how you are helping in the jam, which attribute plus skill combination you're using. It doesn't have to be the same combination as the person you're helping. Then roll 1d20 and add any success you generate to theirs, provided they score at least one success on their own. So, there it is. Get the shit out of my face.
So what?
Where is-
Do they both roll and combine
So-
successes?
Yes, as long as he scores one success, the 1d20 that she rolls and it generates a success is added to the overall success.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. So basically, it's essentially since assisting Cornelius. Cornelius has essentially on 3d20s.
Yep. And then on top of that, because of Dog Meat's special abilities, when they do that, they must be within reach and afflicts melee damage on the target. So if the attack is successful during the assist, they also get extra damage from Bootsy. So
All right then. All right. So now that'll be from you, Sue.
yeah. Question mark?
All right then.
Yeah.
Now- Myloc's turn.
Okay.
So
There's
green.
no regular Mirelix near him, so he's good for now.
So
Unless
green.
they decide to turn around and attack him.
So green now attacks you, Johnny, for hilarity damage.
Oh, this is green. Okay.
That's successes, and you take 0 damage. I'm sorry. Yep, 0 damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Orange will attack you.
And do 0 damage.
Hold on, he might get lucky and
Oh,
actually
wait.
manage to get some damage.
I've messed up here. Did this guy take his bleeding damage?
Oh, which one?
Blue
This guy.
Hunter.
Well, he's going to
So-
take it.
Oh, right.
No, Blue Hunter already took their turn. They're different from the ones that
Yeah.
are
Oh,
attacking now.
But he also
Yeah.
takes bleed.
Yeah, if you can just roll the. So
Um,
those both are
2
are
damage.
right?
2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then, yeah.
I don't know if that mattered if he's like about to die.
Nope, he's barely hanging on.
All right.
Alright, so Orange will attack you for more hilarity damage.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
And you take 0 damage.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, and for you, if I don't do at least 10 damage to I'm just gonna say 0.
Yeah.
Unless they are piercing. Unless they are piercing.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it the
that's-
same as for energy as well, or is it just?
For me, if it's
Yeah.
energy, it's 7.
Oh, okay.
Alright then, so that'll be it for
And the Mirelurk spring with energy.
purple. Purple. So
pull out their fucking shish kebabs.
alright, so for purple.
Yes.
1, 2 Bootsy, 2, 3 Connor, and 5, 6 Sue.
to die.
Bootsy.
God damn it.
Bootsy, no.
You didn't even get to use your assist.
He was the best of
Um,
us.
I'm gonna roll on severity. He rolled nat 20.
Oh.
Yep, he just misses. So nothing on Bootsy. And that's it. Johnny, you're up. Johnny Guitar.
Ooga boog. Ooga booga me smack blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits, and he's dead. He has no health, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, hold on. I gotta roll for damage just in case.
Just in case, you never know. I do -3 damage, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, he dead.
You gotta make sure that at least one of those d6s is a damage, because otherwise he could have just rolled 3s and 4s across the board.
Wow, he's super dead.
He's super dead,
It's
Mike.
inside out.
Oh, and that would have been his left leg.
Well, anyway, yeah.
Or right leg. My bad.
So it's literally so everyone who knows plays Fallout, it's literally the bloody mess perk.
Yeah. Imagine
And
if
then-
it had that.
How much action points do we have?
3.
Oh, man, we'll wait.
Actually-
Then move on.
4.
4, right? So I'm gonna use up 2. Attack green.
Mm-hmm.
Boys, now I will be shooting the
Yeah.
fuck out of Green if he doesn't die in my first fight.
We'll see which body part.
It's a 13, so it's the right arm.
Yep, you generate 1 more AP.
Alright, cool. That is 11? 11, 5 piercing?
Oh, fucking.
Well, if he's not dead, he's crippled on his arm.
Yeah, the arm can't move. Yeah, but he's still alive, barely though.
Alright, well. EOT for me.
Connor, you're up.
Hey, yeah.
Me hit with stick. Stick hits good.
I'm gonna shoot green right here.
Okay, so just so you know, you won't get the extra die if you don't attack purple.
Well, I'm not gonna attack purple. He's way too close in my range.
All right then.
But
I'm just
you
gonna-
get like a penalty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually joking because anyway. I tried to hit the face.
Yeah, face.
To green.
Success.
Which
Then
one's he attacking?
you
Green over by
Oh,
Hector.
okay.
you generate 1 AP that you're currently at 4 now. And he is dead.
He's working on it.
Yeah. It's takes a sec, but I'm working on it, and that'll end my turn. And that will end my turn, Kaiba.
I look at Sir. Sir, you good? Can I patch myself up, or do you want me to help?
You can patch yourself up. Like, you look like shit. You can patch yourself up, bro.
He's just
It just
getting
looks like
addicted
Zoro
on
after he
gems.
took all the loopy
No, I
fatigue
had-
into
No,
his
he's
park.
just fucking, dude, he's just fucking stabbing
Well,
himself
I
over and over
I
with
have a
stimmies.
doctor's bag. I don't know what that does, but I have a doctor's bag.
That's for injuries, not health.
Okay. Well,
think that's
then
just-
I
yeah,
know
I
what I
think
need.
that's just-
Okay. How much HP do we got? How much HP do we got?
We have 4.
Well, I just generated one.
Okay, we have four.
4 again.
Okay.
You're
Well,
gonna jam another stimmy in your fucking
no, I
leg?
don't have to stimmy. I found the. I just had that. I must have closed it.
We should
You
have
talk
actually
about making
probably
a healing roll?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna make a healing roll.
Okay. Well, the difficulty is 1 if you're doing it to yourself, by the way, just so that you know.
Is it? Yeah.
So you have to make an intelligence plus medicine skill check.
Okay, and I'm gonna spend 2 dice. So that'd be 3 points.
You're spending on 2 AP.
Yes.
All right then.
Well, no, you'd be spending 3, wasn't it? It says
Yeah,
it's
so we
1
go
for
to
the
1.
initial one, and then
Oh,
Alright,
so that's
we
yeah,
go to
1 AP left. Yeah.
Ooh, but that's a crit!
Wow. Yeah.
Okay,
So if the DC is
so
1,
so you get 3 HP back. By the way,
No, I get 5 HP.
5 HP.
I get 1 AP. I get 1 HP per AP spent. As long as I succeed.
Wait, did
For
you
gaining
use
health, you
AP
can use the
on
first. You can use the
healing?
first aid action to heal a character passing an in plus medicine test. Will heal a number of HP equal to your rank in medicine skill, an additional 1 HP for every AP you spend.
Yeah, in the healing act, like not the dice.
so hold on. So it's you get one
If
HP.
it's a healing action, you would heal 3 because you had 3 success.
Huh? No,
Right.
he healed 3 because that's his medicine skill.
Oh, gotcha.
And plus
Wait,
Oh,
isn't it
plus, yeah,
plus
but plus
3
1.
for the AP used, right?
and he used 3 AP.
No,
I
it's
used
the
2
AP
AP.
Hold on.
Regaining. I'm just. It's on page 34 of the first book.
Okay,
Oh.
don't get snippy with me, boy. I
wasn't getting snippy, I was telling you where it
literally read
is.
Regain health. You use your first action to heal characters on N plus and number 8 equal to ranking medicine skill and additional 1 HP for every AP you spend.
Yeah, so he would heal 5.
Yeah.
Because he spent 2 AP.
I thought he spent. I thought he spent 3.
It's about increasing the dice.
I can't
the AP
spend-
spend is AP to give yourself extra additional healing. It's not based on the dice that you roll.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay, then I only. Then I only generate. Then I only would have rolled 2 dice. I don't.
Well, you generated. Okay, hold on. Were you counting it based off? Oh fuck! What is this? God damn it! I hate when it does that shit. Hold on.
Well, I spent 3. I
Like
thought. Okay, I
fucking-
rolled 2 extra dice because I was trying to buy. Because I thought that's how it worked.
More
'cause
healing.
Okay,
it-
hold on.
it-
So you only need. So you generated 3. So you can use that floating AP to give yourself 3 extra. So, I don't know if that's what you meant by that, but
Well, no, but
the
I
way
have.
you
I
were
don't.
saying it, it sounded like you were saying because I bought extra dice, I automatically get.
No, he
The-
wanted
the
to use the,
healing.
AP towards
Okay,
healing.
That's
is
okay.
What he wanted.
So then
okay.
I wouldn't have bought 2 extra rolls. So I'd only gain 2 AP. And I don't know how healing with this works.
No.
Well, it's
Okay.
fine.
so
No. You
this
spent.
is, okay, hold on. Let me explain it. So you spent the AP to roll the dice. That gets used up, but you generated 3 extra AP because the difficulty is 1. So you can use that 3 AP to give yourself 3 additional HP. You don't get the additional healing based on using the AP to buy dice. It's you have to use AP after you've succeeded to give yourself extra HP.
Oh, okay.
I wish it said that somewhere because that doesn't make any goddamn sense. But I'll take it.
Yeah, the
Literally
modificus.
says it right,
Yeah,
right there.
Wait, but it says when you the AP you use.
and additional 1 HP for every AP you spend. Oh, okay. You spend the AP to gain 1 health.
Yeah, once you heal, it doesn't matter how many dice you roll. It's once you succeed, every AP you use after that, after you've succeeded, is generated into the healing. It's not you use AP to get extra dice, and then because you use that AP to get those extra dice, you don't get anything from that. The dice just give you the chance to succeed properly, and because you rolled 3 over the success that you needed, you generated 3 AP. So the AP that you generated is free floating, and you can use that to buy additional 1 HP for healing.
So yeah,
That's
so
what I wouldn't.
And
well,
then you heal based off of your medicine skill, right? So he would normally heal 3.
yeah.
Normally
Am I
heal
understanding
3.
this correctly?
So you get 6 in total from that.
Yeah, then gain 6 health.
I mean, that's what I would do because you're fucking low.
Yeah, so I spent. We're at 1 AP then.
All right. Well, yeah. Just remember that.
Yeah.
It worked out here.
I would have honestly. I would have just bought 1 extra dice. I wouldn't have bought the other 2 because we.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh,
It
he's
just
dead.
wasn't very. Yeah, my turn's over. Wasn't. Yeah.
That's fine. So
5, you get 1 extra HP. Okay.
wait. So 1, 2. Oh. Oh, did I?
Are
Purple,
there
pink,
any
orange?
hunters left?
No.
Okay.
There's no hunters left.
No,
it's
now
only
it's
the
just
shell
regular
boys.
one.
Alright then.
Because there's pink, purple, green, orange.
Alright, well. Time to attempt to do second verse same as the first on the guy in front of me, so.
Mm-hmm.
I have left, right. I really just want to kill this motherfucker. Is it cool if I just spend the last AP, guys?
Go ahead.
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I forgot I have healer, so I actually gain 1 more HP.
Oh.
Cool.
Yep. Whenever I take the healing wrong button.
Okay, well that's
Nice. That's 4 successes.
So
then roll where
that's
you're gonna hit.
That's 1 AP then, right? Because it was 3 to hit him in the face. Huh? No, I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing. So I did the
okay.
call shot. So that I needed just 3 to beat that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm pretty
Okay, so
sure.
that gives us 1 AP.
1
so.
AP. So you're currently at 1 right now. That's the 2 pink, right?
Yeah, that's still the guy in front of me. Yes.
And boop.
Okay.
Well, he was at 1, so.
That's fine.
Well, I completely forgot that. Okay.
Yeah. No, I got it. That's why I was going to say I wouldn't have call shotted. But it's fine.
All right, and
No, the call shot was well. I mean, I don't know what I would roll. It's fine. Whatever. Just go.
how you
moved
guys?
up 10, that's the end of my turn.
How you guys feeling?
Mm-hmm.
How many are left? 'Cause
3.
We just need to
There's
kill
3.
1 more
There's
to get
3.
to the
I should be able to
special
kill
thing.
1.
And then once we get to the special thing, we should be fine to just
Alright.
remember that we've got 2 enemies and a fucking whatever comes
Alright,
next
then.
after that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so okay,
Fire
so
alert, queen.
alright, so on first and foremost though, let's go with green and orange because then it's just funny
Yep.
to watch them struggle. Green. Hit. 0 damage.
Nice.
Orange. Hit. 0 damage.
Nice.
At this point, though, they have only 6 d6s, so they need to roll 2s on each, all of them, just to hit you, just to damage you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's fair.
high will be Bootsy, low will be Sue. Sue. No, that misses.
Okay.
Alright then, so, go ahead, Johnny, go and kill another crab.
Booga booga, me hit green. Green's the one that's hurt, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
You generate, actually, roll see.
It's that body.
You generate 2 AP.
Hey.
Should be good. reload if this doesn't kill him.
So that is 9 damage.
He is
2
dead.
Piercing.
He is dead,
Okay.
and this happens. Hold on.
Alright.
I'm assuming Mirelurk Queen.
Yeah, that's what I
I kind of wish though this genre in general isn't really predictable. As again, everything stood still. You all hear is as everything just starts crumbling and starts quaking on this freeway. As at the very top, I'll pan for the camera itself. Up too far. At the very top, you see appearing into view. A
God
gigantic crustacean, and
Johnny, save us!
Yeah, Johnny, 1v1. You win this 1v1.
Johnny, save us. Johnny.
Yeah, this is like his perfect match.
what the hell? The hell? Hold on, what?
Oaxaca.
It's not appearing on the camera account.
What?
What?
It's not.
Hello?
Hold up.
You might need to reload the camera account.
Yeah.
Nah, but you may have a giant crustacean, but we got a Johnny.
We have a crustacean. We have a Johnny. There we go. Yeah, I need to and you see, of course, the figure and the scream of a Mirelurk Queen about to descend upon you, and this is on the first wave. And since you guys were struggling a bit, though, I'll basically I'll let the scientists inside the bastion will go and heal you up as well, and between each wave.
Yeah. Cool.
No, I got this. Let me just perform my medicine. Let me just do my work. I got this.
Alright, so
I can
Get off
patch.
me, you bitches! I can do it myself.
so and it actually aligns quickly, so it'll be at the start of the round with Cornelius.
Okay, I really have to go.
All right, so yeah. So anyway, yeah, and we'll go and you guys want to introduce yourself as you go. Those who can plug in anything.
I smoke the meat. I am the meat.
Twitch.tv/Emerald Tusk and on Twitter @Emerald Tusk.
All right.
Twitch.tv /The Fallen Ego with a 0. Was it one? No longer.
All right, then you can find me here at twitch.tv/KetchUpSakura. Find me on YouTube on KetchUpSakura. Find me on Blue Sky under KetchUpSakura. That's part of my channel, all my endeavors. Go ahead and click on my mask over so very, very much. Let channel want to do, go and please give me a follow. I'm actually only about, I'm actually very, very close. I'm only 2 away from my goal. Well, that's according to Twitch though, because they tend to be very, very stingy because they give me my 50 followers as my overall goal. But I'm actually almost there. So with that, I'll bid you guys adieu. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye, member.